November Golf 167, clear for takeoff, this 2000 feet, can 81004. Taxi 58, wind 230, 6 knots, can 820 baseline. Drop 78 Echo Delta, hello, behind landing traffic 180 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Any traffic that happened on runway 20 behind by uniform by 78 Echo Delta.
Golf 167 identified. Reminder from the cell traffic information, helicopter 2000 feet at your 3 o'clock, always west of the field contact. Drop 78 taxi Delta, wind 230, 7 knots, and 0 clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Europa 78 Echo Delta, thank you.
Taking 258, proceeding Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
21755, American 25 finish, thank you.
Running 722 Echo, hello, continue approach, wind 230, 6 knots. And from your cell, wind 230, 6 knots, coming 20, clear plan. One Mike November, hello, behind traffic short final 0 by uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, runway 20 line up and wait behind, quality 1 Mike November.
Velocity 1 Mike November, wind 240 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, cordialidade, Mike November.
Portugal 9 Romeo Hotel, continue Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
11755.
Portugal 8 Romeo Lima, bom dia, continue approach, wind 230 degrees 6 knots. Calling 72 Juliet Echo, wind 230 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Depart. Source 151, bom dia, ready.
Uniform, Source 151, bom dia.
Source 151, behind, landing traffic runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
And the landing traffic, landing runway 20, line up and wait behind by uniform, Source 151.
Portugal 8 Romeo Lima, traffic information, helicopter 2000 feet at your 3 o'clock, always west of the field, contact. Source 151, wind 240 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Contact off runway 20. 18105.
Calling 72 Juliet Echo, continue Lima, contact ground 11755.
Lima 11755, what's the continue right?
Late Romeo Lima, wind 240 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo, bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final runway 20, line up and wait behind via uniform 5, Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo, bom dia.
It's 9, bom dia, continue approach, wind 240 degrees 6 knots. Take delivery 118-955. Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo, wind 240 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff. Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo.
Portugal 8 Romeo Lima, continue via Lima, contact ground 11755.
Lima, ground 11755, Portugal 8 Romeo Lima, bom dia.
Portugal 829er, wind 240 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear stand. Pacific Delta Papa, bom dia, continue approach, wind 240 degrees 7 knots. Portugal 432, bom dia, behind traffic short final 120, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind aircraft short final 120, clear line up and wait behind Portugal 432.
Will you depart again? Will you depart again? Roger, call me on the ground. Roger, are you on the ground right now? Roger, thank you. Portugal 432, wind 240 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff runway 20, Portugal 432.
Portugal 829er, continue Golf 2, contact ground 11755. 2.1755, Portugal 829er. Portugal 56 Delta Papa, wind 240 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear stand. Portugal 557 Hotel, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 240 degrees 8 knots. Better 05 Delta Delta, bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind the landing traffic, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind runway 320, ready 05 Delta.
Area 05 Delta, wind 240 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff.
For immediate area 05 Delta Delta, runway 20.
Your 56 Delta Papa, continue Golf 2, contact ground 11755. Bom dia, continue approach, wind 240 degrees 7 knots. Portugal 557 Hotel, wind 240 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear span. Portugal 1687, bom dia, behind traffic short final runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, bom dia, Portugal 1687.
Check 240 degrees 9 knots.
Okay.
One 687, wind 240 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. 557 Hotel, continue Golf 2, contact ground 11755.
Golf 2, 11755, obrigado, bom dia, bom trabalho, 557, tchau.
Bom dia, continue approach, wind 240 degrees 8 knots. Wind 240 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear span. Bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind. Portugal 868.
Yeah.
Good, bom dia. Behind landing traffic, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind landing traffic on 20 uniform 5 vertical, it's set.
Fuel 868, wind 240 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 20 and 45 vertical, it's set 1 AM.
Gal 535, continue Lima, contact ground 11755.
Lima, ground 11755, bom dia, Porto 5.
Portugal 006, wind 240 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear plan. Perfect. Angola 651.
Right, from Angola 651.
Angola 651, behind landing traffic runway 20, cross runway 20, behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait, and clear to cross behind Angola 651.
Golf 63, Golf Lima, bom dia, continue approach, wind 240 degrees 7 knots. Continue Golf 2, contact ground 11755. .651, continue to Sierra for holding point.
Continue to Sierra for holding point, Angola 651.
Runway 19 Zulu Papa, hello, continue approach, wind 240 degrees 7 knots. Golf 63, Golf Lima, wind 240 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear plan.
Runway 20, Portugal 63, Golf.
Portugal Manor 2, Pico Charlie, bom dia. Report traffic short final inside.
Portugal Manor 2, Pico Charlie, bom dia.
Charlie, bom dia, behind traffic short final runway 20, cross runway 20 behind.
Dominant traffic, cross runway 20 behind, Portugal Manor 2, Pico Charlie.
Six 3 Golf Lima, continue via Lima, contact ground 11755, bom dia.
Via Lima, contact ground 11755, Portugal 63, bom dia, bye.
One 9 Zulu Papa, wind 240 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear plan. Six 51, behind traffic short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. This 35 X Lima, hello, continue approach, wind 240 degrees 7 knots. Bravo 651, wind 240 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 20, angle 651.
Level 1 Zulu Papa, continue via Lima, contact ground 11755.
11755, and continue via Lima, France Paris, 19 Zulu Papa.
Top 635 X-ray Lima, wind 220 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 9 to Vito Charlie Tower 1 day behind traffic short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Area for Terra Quebec Tower, hello, continue approach, wind 220 degrees 6 knots. Portugal 9 to Vito Charlie, wind 230 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, convoke. Top 635 X-ray Lima, continue uniform and Lima, contact ground 11755.
Uniform Lima, contact ground 11755, top 635 X-ray Lima, bye. Very good day, Ryanair 21 Bravo Papa, free ready.
Say again, sir.
Ryanair 21 Bravo Papa, we are on uniform, fully ready.
Roger, I'll call you back. Canal Aeroporto, Terra Quebec, wind 230 degrees 6 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Canal Aeroporto, Terra Quebec Tower. Left left runway 20, wind 230 degrees 6 knots. Portugal 675 Tower, continue approach, wind 230 degrees 6 knots. Bravo Papa behind traffic short funnel, runway 20, uniform, line up and wait behind.
Tender down runway 20, we line up and wait behind Ryanair 21 Bravo Papa.
At 1 ground, Papa excellent, please wind 240 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Careful takeoff, runway 20, Ryanair 21, both at Expedited.
Ryanair Aeroporto service back, continue to uniform in Lima, contact ground 11755, have a nice day.
Uniform Lima 121.755, run 840.
Portugal 675, continue, Ryanair rolling wind 230 degrees, 8 knots. Portugal 675, wind 230 degrees, 9 knots, variable between, disregard, wind 230 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear land. Command 3 Zulu Romeo behind traffic short final runway 20 uniform, one up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, runway 20, LPPT width behind uniform 5, Portugal 93, Zulu Hop.
Five 7 Papa Tower, continue approach, wind 230 degrees, 9 knots. Portugal 93 Zulu Romeo, wind 230 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, combo.
20 for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 93, Zulu Romeo, obrigado, bom dia.
Portugal 675, continue uniform and gold, contact ground 11755, bom dia.
Uniform and gold, contact ground 11755, obrigado, bom dia.
Summit 147, hold short of Alpha.
Summit 147, please taxi to the Alpha 6 stop bar and hold short runway 20.
6 stop bar and hold short runway 20, Summit 147.
Portugal 757 Papa, wind 230 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear flat. Transat 481, tower low again, behind traffic, short funnel, runway 20, uniform, line up and wait behind.
Landing traffic, line up and wait, 20 behind in Transat 4.
Canal 54 Delta Quebec, Tower 40, continue approach with 230 degrees, 9 knots. Wait 147, stop to get the stop bar, confirm.
The stop bar is, the stop lights are on. We can continue to Alpha 6.
Received, sir. Stay there, I'll call you back.
Okay, very good.
Thank you. That's 481, wind at PM 20 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Takeoff, Zero and hang up right now.
Summit 147, south, taxi to Alpha 6, Cat 1, hold short, runway 20.
Roger, taxi to Cat 1, runway 20, hold short, runway 20, China 1, first setup.
Portugal 757, Papa, continue via uniform in Lima, contact ground 11755.
Uniform in Lima, ground 11755, Portugal 757. Bom dia, obrigado.
Summit 147, behind the air transit, takeoff runway 20, cross runway 20 behind.
Behind the trust departing, runway 20, land, cross runway 20, Summit 147.
Runway 5 for Delta Quebec, routine approach, expect a late landing latest, additional 777 crossing the runway. Air 54 Delta Quebec, wind 210 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear flat. Boxer 3760 behind traffic, short span out runway 20, uniform, line up and wait behind.
The traffic on front final, line up weight 20, uniform 5 behind, Boxer 3760. Boxer 3760, wind 220 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. 0, clear for takeoff, Boxer 3760, bye bye. And Air 54 Delta Quebec, continue uniform, contact ground 11755. 147, alright. Runway 147, line up to right. Runway 147, wind 220 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Anchor 0, clear for takeoff, 147. Bom dia, bom trabalho.
Obrigado, bom pouco. Portugal 192, bom dia, line up at right 780.
Manda mais right 0, Portugal 1992, bom dia.
On the red Charlie X-ray tower, continue approach, wind 230 degrees, 14 knots. Go 922, wind 240 degrees, 17 knots, variable between 200, wind 260 degrees. Runway 20, clear for takeoff. Affirmative, Captain.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia, obrigado, Portugal 192.
Vou. Portugal 98 Charlie X-ray, wind 30 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear flat. Portugal 1354 Tower 1 D, behind traffic, short panel, runway 20, uniform, line up to right behind. Uniform to line up behind traffic, short panel behind the Portugal 1. Portugal 1354, wind 240 degrees, 16 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, on board. Takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 98 Charlie X-ray, uniform in Lima, contact ground, west 755. 1032, bom dia, line up and wait, runway 20. Line up and wait 0, strong, Direto. Portugal 3 Tower, good day, continue approach, wind 250 degrees, 15 knots. Wind 250 degrees, 12 knots, just 24, cutting to 0, clear for takeoff. 0, bom dia, estamos Go 443, wind 260 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear flat. runway 20 uniform, line up and wait behind.
Good traffic on final, uniform, line up and wait behind, airport for 1436.
Portugal 66 Papa Delta Tower, in approach, 1650 degrees, 14 knots. Portugal Papa 38, runway 20, 50 degrees, 13 knots. Port 36, 250 degrees, 12 knots, 1523, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, airport for 1436.
Portugal 443, continuous uniform in Lima, contact ground 11755.
Portland Lima, 21755, Portugal 443.
And Air 41 Lima Delta Tower, continue approach, wind 270 degrees, 11 knots. Portugal 66 Papa Delta, wind 270 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear flat. Portugal 1 to Lima, Mike Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short para runway 20, uniform, line up and wait behind.
Right, the truck pressure factor is 11, west behind, close line, Portugal, west line.
1 to Lima Mike, wind 260 degrees, 1 to knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal, 1 to Lima Mike.
Portugal 66, Papa Delta, continue via uniform in Lima, contact ground, Northwest 755. Lima Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, gusting 20. And Air 41 Lima Tower, continue, expect flight 27. Top 3 airport. For 1 Lima Hotel, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots, gusting 20, runway 20, clear plan.
20 clear plan, right, and for 1 Lima Hotel.
Welling 9 3 November uniform tower, behind traffic short funnel, runway 20, uniform, 1 after behind.
And the traffic on short final, side line up and runway 20 via uniform 5, 919 November uniform.
It's 7 Alpha Heavy Tower, good morning, taxi to the Alpha 6 visual loading point, hold short, runway 20.
Taxi to the Alpha 6 visual holding point for runway 20. Good morning, SR 87 Alpha.
Welling 9 3 November uniform, wind 260 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 20, Welling 19 November 60.
And Air 41 Lima Hotel, continue via Lima, contact ground, Northwest 755. Etihad 87 Alpha behind the Welling taking off, cross runway 20 behind.
And the Welling taking off, please close the runway 20 behind and pick up 37.
Portugal 278 Heavy Tower, continue approach, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots. Portugal 216 Lima, continue, Boeing 787 crossing the runway. Portugal 216 Lima, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, gusting 18, runway 20, clear plan. Portugal 23 Papa November Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short funnel, runway 20, uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short funnel, runway 20, landing up and wait behind, uniform 5, Pascal 23 Papa November.
Sierra 87 Alpha, can we continue Sierra 3?
Confirm sir, Sierra 4.
Sierra 3, Sierra 4, Sierra 87 Alpha.
23 Papa November, wind 250 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Stop runway 20, Delta 3 Papa November.
Portugal 26 Lima, continues uniform in Lima, contact ground 11755, much cancel.
Uniform in Lima.
Portugal 20 Dal, bom dia, continue approach, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots. Portugal 278, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear flat. Etihad 87 Alpha behind, traffic short final, runway 20, via Sierra, line up and wait behind. Etihad 87 Alpha, wind 250 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Etihad 87 Alpha, have a good day.
Portugal 278, left on Golf, step 608, wait for the follow me.
Golf 10608, wait for follow me, Portugal 278.
Portugal 278 and monitor 11755, much cancel.
1755, monitor Portugal 278.
Portugal 210, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear flat.
0 clear flat,
Portugal 1452 Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 20, uniform, line up and wait behind.
Had traffic on short final, runway 20 via uniform line up and wait behind, Portugal 145.
5 Lima India, tower low, continue approach, wind 250 degrees, 9 and off. Roger that, sir. Gulf 210, continue VNE form and Gulf 2, contact ground 11755, let's go.
No, from Gulf 2, 11755.
Obrigado e bom dia, Gulf 1. Watch 1452, wind 240 degrees, 11 out, runway 20, clear for takeoff, move. Clear for takeoff, runway 20, portion 1452, clear. Bird 5 Lima India, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land. They want to heavy target morning, continue approach, wind 240 degrees, 9 and off. Parade 7, 8 Sierra Charles, no basement in the next two arrivals. I'll call you back after the second message. So this is your turn. Canada 812, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Pittsburgh 5 Lima India, continues uniform and Gosto 2, contact ground 1755, have a nice day.
755 and uniform 2, Pittsburgh 5 Lima India, bye-bye.
Pittsburgh 5 Lima India negative, sir, not uniform 2. Uniform and Gosto 2.
Off you, sorry, Pittsburgh 5 Lima India.
November 878 Sierra Charlie, behind traffic, short final 020, uniform, line up and wait behind.
You're behind the traffic on short final 20 at uniform 5, line up and wait behind 878 Sierra Charlie.
Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 8 knots. Number 878 Sierra Charlie, wind 40 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, nice one.
Takeoff runway 20, 878 Sierra Charlie.
Air Canada 812, continues uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 11755, have a nice day.
Uniform and Golf 2 and 11755.
Approach, wind 250 degrees, 11 knots. Portugal 1921, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear to left. Air Portugal 15 Lima Delta Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on final, runway 20, line up and wait, the runway 20 behind, Everscala 15 Lima Delta, wait 20.
Portugal 15 Lima Delta, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Portugal 91, continue uniform and Golf, contact ground 11755.
Golf 11755, that's Excel Express.
Portugal 86 start, in approach, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots. November Mike, wind 250 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 1901, Darwin is behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 1901. Bom dia.
Portugal 901, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 191.
5 November Mike, continue uniform and Golf, contact ground 11755.
Uniform Golf 121755 is 65 to Netherlands.
Portugal 186, wind 250 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Control 46 uniform Golf Tower, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, lining up runway 20 and wait behind the Transmitido 46 from Golf, buen día.
Natal Aeroporto 6 Uniform Gold, wind 250 degrees, 11 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 20, poste soleil fort. Obrigado.
Portugal 186, continues uniform and gold, back to ground 11755. Portugal 5 Delta Lima, bom dia, line up and wait, runway 20.
Runway 20, Portugal 5 Delta Lima, uniform 5, bom dia.
Portugal 5 Delta Lima, wind 250 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 230 and 290 degrees. Runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 5 Delta Lima, obrigado.
Go 48 Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia, continue para runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 15 knots. For 8 wind 250 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 210 and 30 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Pre-approved. Yankee Uniform Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia, continue approach runway 20. Delta 273 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, taxi to visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of runway 20.
Alright, visual holding point Alpha 6, hold short 20, Delta 273.
Delta 273, cross runway 20 via Alpha, continue taxi via Sierra Sierra for holding point runway 20.
Cross up. 2073.
Echo 048, continue via Lima, contact ground 121.755, obrigada, bom dia. Yankee Uniform, wind 250 degrees on 2 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear land.
Turn on the way to the 1 Yankee Uniform.
Okay to Tango, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees on 2 knots. Lisboa Tower, bom dia, taxi to visual holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of runway 20.
To visual point Alpha 6, hold short runway 20, Portugal 157.
Cross runway 20, continue taxi via Alpha Sierra Sierra for holding point runway 20.
The runway 20 via Alpha Sierra Sierra for holding point runway 20, Portugal 157.
Portugal 012 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees 15 knots. Portugal 012 Roger 170. One Yankee Uniform, continue by the right on Uniform Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima 121.755 right now. 1 Yankee Uniform right.
Okay to Tango, wind 250 degrees 15 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear land. To Tango Papa, when clear of traffic landing cross runway 20 via Alpha Expedited crossing.
One master crossing, airlinhos, clear to cross runway 20, Portugal, 52 Tango Papa.
52 Tango Papa, clear of traffic, cross runway 20, after crossing continue to Sierra for holding point, Expedited.
Well, the expediting crossing runway, holding point 20, Portugal, 52 Tango Papa.
Okay, to Tango, continue by the right on uniform, move to contact ground on 1.755.
The uniform, right, go. And 1.755 showing.
Portugal 012, continue approach, wind 250 degrees on 5 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees. One, 2, runway 20, clear land.
Runway 20, go,
I'll run a 97 November, ready for departure. Request a left turn after departure if possible, if you could coordinate.
So you are number 3, call you back.
Okay, 273 behind traffic, now landing runway 20, vai ser for line up and wait runway 20 behind.
Delta 273, say again your request. Confirm the heading. Roger, after departure, instead of turning on the SID, to continue straight ahead, is that alright? Roger. The approach is aware of your request. Wind 240 degrees 10 knots, variable 210 to 80, maximum 21, runway 20. Clear for takeoff, bye bye. Dow 012, continue Golf 2, ground on 2755 on the end.
November, wind check.
And 97 November, 250 degrees on 5 knots. Alpha Zulu, wind 250 degrees 17 knots, runway 20, clear land. Portugal 52 Tango Papa, Lisboa Tower, allow 1 dia behind traffic short final runway 20, vai Sierra Ford line up and wait runway 20 behind. Portugal 52 Tango, desligar.
Alpha Zulu, confirm missed approach.
Now wind shear, aeroporto running and it's 670.
Joe wind shear, contact approach 119 105, bye bye.
119 105,
1527 via Sierra for runway 20, line up and wait.
Wind at midpoint 240 degrees 10 knots, level between 210 and 280 degrees, gusting 21, runway 20, close takeoff.
Alpha, bom dia. Continue approach. Previous traffic to land, make missed approach to reach. Right, 97 November, Lisboa.
7 November, go ahead.
You have spoken to the approach, left studies approved after passing 3000 feet.
Left and approved, after passing 3000 feet, line at 97 November.
97 November, read back correct.
Control 4, Lima Alpha, wind 240 degrees 10 knots, level between 220 and 280, maximum 21, runway 20, clear land. 97 November, behind, traffic short, final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
97 short final via uniform 5, line up 20 behind, run at 97 November.
Alpha, roger, contact approach 109.105.
Right, 97 November, confirm we can still line up.
Right, 97 November, if line up and wait, runway 20 via uniform.
Uniform, line up, wait, runway 20, line at 97 November.
7 November, wind at the end 250 degrees, 16 knots, variable between 220 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear takeoff, obrigado, bom voo.
Clear takeoff on Einstein, 7 November.
Now 103 Heavy, bom dia, taxi to Alpha 6 visual loading point, hold short runway 20.
So, Alpha 6 visual loading point, runway 20, Portugal,
103, continue via Alpha, cross runway 20, then Sierra, Sierra for holding point.
cross runway 20, Sierra, Sierra for holding point, Portugal 103.
Quebec, Victor, bom dia, continue approach. Sorry, say again? Not... Oh, affirmative. Stand by and let me check.
Portugal 52 Tango Papa via Sierra for line up noite, runway 20.
046 Quebec Victor, that request was passed to the airport. The airport is aware of your request of the ambulance.
Portugal 52 Tango Papa, wind at midpoint 240 degrees, 15 knots, variable between 210 and 270 degrees, maximum 27, runway 20, clear takeoff.
Traffic approaching the marker expedite.
Quebec Victor, continue approach runway 20, wind check 250 degrees, 19 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees, maximum 33.
And Easy 46 Quebec Victor, additional information, wind shear reported.
Quebec Victor, runway 20, clear plan.
Fox 255 Charlie, bom dia, continue approach. Sierra Foxtrot 255 Charlie, hello, continue approach. South 372 Charlie Lima, squawk mode Alpha 5435.
Good, 5435, mode Alpha 3635, 472 Charlie Lima.
Roger, going around you to reach here. Foxtrot Go 55 Charlie, previous traffic has performed a missed approach due to wind shear. Wind 250 degrees, 25 knots, variable, 220 and 280 degrees, runway 20, close line. Back to Lisboa. Should have contacted approach on the missed approach. 119 and 105, bye-bye.
119 and 105.
Ready to Alpha Zulu Tower, hello. Reduce 160 knots, continue approach. Reported wind shear. Charlie Lima behind the traffic now on a short funnel via uniform, line up and right behind.
Yeah, uniform behind the traffic on short final now, line up and wait to runway 20, 36, 72 Charlie Lima.
Fox Go 55 Charlie, next left to Hotel 1, then right on uniform.
Left on Hotel 1 and right on uniform, color car, perfect.
Fox 27 to Charlie Lima, wind 290 degrees, 13 knots, variable 230, 320, maximum 30. Runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, top 70 Charlie Lima.
Terra Fox Go 55 Charlie, contact ground 11755. Ryanair 86 Alpha Zulu, wind 280 degrees, 10 knots, variable 220, 310, maximum 33. Runway 20, close line. Dow 103 behind traffic, short funnel running 0 via Sierra 4 line up and right behind. Alpha Lima Alpha Aviation, outra vez, continue approach, wind check 270 degrees, 12 knots. Variable 230, 310, maximum 33. 103, wind 280 degrees, 13 knots, variable 220, 320, maximum 27, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, move. Air 86 Alpha Zulu, continue via Uniform 1, Lima, ground 11755. Ground 965, taxi to Alpha 6, visual holding point, hold short of runway 30.
Understand, taxi forward to visual, hold short point, runway 20, hold short, runway 20, United 65.
Behind the 330, crossing ahead departing, continue via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind Expedited.
Stand across Alpha to cross runway 20 after the A330, United 65.
One Sierra Victor, bom dia, Cristina Pro. Delta for Lima Alpha, QNH 1005. Delta 11 Sierra Victor, QNH 1005. Delta for Lima Alpha, wind 290 degrees, 12 knots. Variable 230, 320, maximum 33. Runway 20, flight plan. Five off, bom dia. Expect departure after the second arrival due to wake interval.
No problem, 155 Alpha, same, yeah.
Now 155 off in the reverse, QNH 1005, obrigado.
QNH 1005, let's go, 155. With 751, bom dia, taxi via Tango, Expedited crossing runway 20.
Tango, hold short runway 20, 3751.
Cross runway 20.
Cross runway 20, 3751.
For Lima Alpha after Hotel 3, Lima and ground 12755, one chance.
Hotel 3, Lima, ground 12755, airport, airport,
With 751 after crossing runway, continue taxi via Tango and Sierra for holding point.
After cross, Tango, Sierra for holding point at rate 751.
11 Sierra Victor, go. Traffic almost rotating runway, continue. Al 11 Sierra Victor, 280 degrees, 9 knots, variable 250, 320, maximum 32, wind shear warning, runway 20, blue plan. Alpha behind the traffic, short final runway 20 via uniform lineup and right behind it.
The traffic short final 20 via from one of the planes behind it, Pascal 1550.
Roger, Hotel 3, then Uniform 1.
Hotel 3, Uniform 1, approach, call 1.
Control 155 Alpha, wind at 20 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 260 and 330 degrees, maximum 25, Runway 20, close takeoff. Obrigada, Volvo.
Clear takeoff 20, call
Control 1 on Sierra Victor, contact ground 121.75, salve, obrigada.
121.75, posição senhorita.
Tower, olá, bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 30 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 250 and 320 degrees, maximum 21, wind shear warning.
FL 036, no idea, sir. Not the approach.
So 036, runway 20, close land. So 1984, Aviation 1005.
1005, Airporto 1984.
So 1924, read back, correct. Behind traffic short on runway 20 via uniform 5, on up and right, runway 20 behind.
Behind test function final via uniform 5, land and wait behind runway 20, Airporto 1984.
For 6 Quebec Victor, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 30 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 250 and 320 degrees, wind shear warning.
036 after Hotel 3, Golf 2.
After Hotel 3, Golf 2, Portugal 036.
1924, wind 260 degrees 7 knots, variable 240320, maximum 18, runway 20, close for takeoff, boa tarde.
80 close for takeoff, vertical 1924.
346 Quebec Victor, continue approach, wind 270 degrees 8 knots, maximum 20, traffic rolling. Dial 036, ground 11755.
121.755, Portugal 036.
072 heavy, continue approach runway 20. Heavy 46 Quebec Victor, runway 20, quit land. Manager Quebec Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, reverse QNH 1005.
QNH 1005, Ryan 93 Quebec Foxtrot.
Manager Quebec Foxtrot, read back, correct, break behind, traffic short, final 90 V, uniform 5 line up, noite 0 behind.
Underline traffic by uniform 5, line the way from way 20 behind, Ryan 93 Quebec Foxtrot.
Runway 9, Quebec Foxtrot, wind at the end 270 degrees 10 knots, variable between 240 and 300 degrees, maximum 20, runway 20, close takeoff, obrigada, mon voo.
Go take up runway 20, Ryan 93 Quebec Foxtrot.
46 Quebec Victor, continue via uniform Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, obrigada, bom.
Uniform Golf 2, ground 121.755.
Aeroporto 153, Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees 1 knots. Wind 250 degrees 10 knots, variable between 230 and 300 degrees, maximum 20, runway 20, clear land.
Revise QNH 1005, behind the traffic, short funnel runway 20 via Sierra, line up and wait behind. Cal 057, bom dia, taxi to Tango 5 visual, holding point, hold short of runway 20.
Tango 5 visual, holding point, runway 20, airport, Chicago 057.
65, wind 240 degrees 7 knots, variable 210, 320, maximum 18. Runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bye bye. 072, uniform, Golf 2, ground 11755, bom dia.
Golf 2, ground 11755, approach scale 072.
So 1153, wind 240 degrees 10 knots, variable 220, 300, runway 20, clear plan. Seven behind the landing traffic, runway 20 via Tango, cross runway 20 behind.
Behind the landing traffic on runway 20, close to runway 20 via Tango and behind Portugal 057.
8751 via Sierra 4, runway 20, line up and wait. There will be traffic crossing runway before your departure.
Natal November, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20. Turkish 1 Natal November, wind 240 degrees 10 knots, variable between 220 and 300 degrees. Reverse QNH 1004.
Ground
153 Lima, contact ground 11755.
Lima on ground 121.755, about 1153.
8751, revise QNH 1004.
04 is 8751.
751, read back correct, wind at midpoint 240 degrees 9 or knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear takeoff.
20, clear for takeoff, 8751.
Two two three Heavy Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia, revise QNH 1004.
QNH 1004, for Aeroporto 223, bom dia.
I'm 1579 Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia, novamente, continue approach runway 20, wind check 240 degrees 9 or knots. Natal November, wind 240 degrees 9 or knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees, runway 20, Cleveland. Control 223, behind traffic, landing runway 20 via Tango, cross runway 20, behind.
behind traffic, short final, cross runway 20 via Tango, behind, Portugal 223 heavy.
Gosto 223, cross runway 20, expedite crossing. After crossing, continue taxi via Tango, Sierra, Sierra for holding point.
Cross runway 20 and then Tango, Sierra for holding point runway 20, Portugal 223.
Turkish 1 Hotel November, continue by the right on uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, obrigado. Extra Juliet, Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 10 knots. One 579 at wind 240 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear land. Zero 51 Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia, taxi to the visual holding point on Tango, short of runway 20.
The taxi to the holding visual point, runway 20, short of runway 20, Portugal 05.
Cross runway 20, after crossing continue taxi via Tango Sierra Sierra for holding point runway 20.
Cross runway 20 and we'll continue by Tango to Sierra for holding point runway 20 Portugal 051.
Portugal 051, expedite crossing.
Welcome.
LM 1579 and continue by the right on uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, obrigada.
Golf 2 and run.
Ryanair 907 X-ray Juliet, continue approach runway 20, wind check 240 degrees, 9 knots.
1923, bom dia, Roger. Continue approach. Traffic to depart ahead, company 330. Ryanair 97 X-ray Juliet, wind 240 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear plan. Al 057 Heavy, regards QNH 1004, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via Sierra, line up and right behind. Wind 230 degrees 9 knots, variable 200 to 80, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, boa tarde. And 97 X-ray Juliet, continue via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 11755, bom dia.
One Zero Motel, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 240 degrees 9 knots. Wind 240 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Delta 23 Heavy, bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via Sierra, line up and wait behind. Heavy, wind 230 degrees 9 knots, variable 200 and 280 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. 1923, continue via Gosto 2, contact ground 11755, on hold.
Gosto, ground 11755, Capital 1923, muito obrigado, bom dia.
Portugal 13 Lima Hotel, wind 230 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 210 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. One Mike Golf, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 8 knots, speed 180. Bird 59 Zulu Tower, bom dia, behind traffic front final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Find the landing traffic short final, line up and wait, runway 20, uniform 5 behind, Bird 59.
Lima Hotel, continue via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121755.
Lima 121755, obrigado, bom dia, Portugal 13 Lima Hotel.
Bird 59 Zulu, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bye bye.
Clear to takeoff, runway 20, Bird 59 Zulu.
Seven X-ray Zulu Tower allow, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 8 knots. L11 Mike Golf, wind 230 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 051 Heavy Tower allow, not Heavy Tower allow. Via traffic short final, runway 20 via Sierra, line up and wait behind. Seven X-ray 2, visit minimum. Aeroporto 051, wind 230 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye. Ground 11 Mike Golf, continue taxi Golf 2, contact ground 121755. Hello. X-ray Zulu, wind 230 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Ryanair 385 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind the traffic, landing on 20, line up and wait behind by uniform 5, Ryanair 385.
Ryanair 385, wind 230 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
20, cleared for takeoff.
Alpine 37 X-ray Zulu, continue taxi via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121755.
Uniform Golf 2, 121755, Alpine 37 X-ray Zulu, on the edge.
Easy to 4 Tango Bravo, bom dia, via uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait.
Uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait, C2, 4 Tango Bravo.
One bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 10 knots. For Tango Bravo, wind 230 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 30, easy 2, 4 Tango Bravo.
American 259 Tower, hello, taxi to Cat 1 holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of runway.
Hold short of runway 20 at Cat 1, departure.
American 259er. After departing traffic, runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20 after.
After departing traffic, cross to 0 after American 259.
American 259er, is that correct? Expedite crossing and continue via Sierra Sierra for holding point.
Expedite Sierra Sierra for holding point, 259.
Expect late landing clearance, traffic crossing the runway, and partial runway inspection is taking progress. Continue approach, wind check, 240 degrees, 10 knots. Charlie Bravo, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 230 degrees, 9 knots. Continue approach, wind check 240 degrees, 9 knots. Point 3871, wind 230 degrees, 9 knots. Runway 20, cleared land. Tower Bonilla, behind traffic source final runway 20, via uniform 5 line up and wait, behind.
Can wait behind traffic control final, 20 uniform 5 report 1034, yeah.
Wind 230 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20 cleared for takeoff, mobile.
Takeoff 20 report 1934.
Point 3871, continue taxi vehicle 2, contact ground 121755.
Golf 2, 121755, that's on station 17.
Charlie Bravo, continue approach runway 20, Wind 250 degrees 9 knots. Follow me is on the runway performing a partial runway inspection. Expect late landing clearance. Continue. Back to Butterfly Breaker, Rowing 3 Charlie Bravo, wind 240 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
20, clear to land, York 321.
04 Alpha, boa tarde, continue, approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees 9 knots, continue. Rock 4 Lima Kilo Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, now landing runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind. Behind the landing traffic, line up behind. From uniform 5 and runway 20 behind Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo. Rock 4 Lima Kilo, wind 250 degrees 8 knots, variable 210 and 270 degrees, runway 20 cleared for takeoff. Takeoff 20, Shamrock 4 Lima Kilo. Rowing 3 Charlie Bravo, continue taxi via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121755.
Uniform and Lima, ground 121755, the wing 3
Azul 8901, bom dia, continue to cut 1, visual holding point, runway 201 Alpha.
Continue to cut 1 control, runway 20, Azul 8901.
Azul 8901, cross runway 20, continue via Sierra, Sierra 4 holding point.
Runway 20, Sierra, Sierra 4 holding point, Azul 8901.
For Alpha, traffic crossing the runway, continue approach, wind check 240 degrees, 14 knots. Airport 04 Alpha, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, variable 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20 cleared 1. Two 59er via Sierra, runway 20, line up and wait. Papa Tango low, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots. Niner, wind 250 degrees 8 knots, variable between 210 and 270 degrees. Runway 20 cleared for takeoff, have a nice flight. 1204 Alpha, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121755. Heavy Tower, bom dia. Continue to cut one visual loading point on Alpha.
Continue to loading point runway 20 loading point, cut Airport 109.
Call 1126, continue to cut one visual loading point, runway 20, one tango.
Continue to visual loading point, cut 1, runway 20. On Tango, Airport, Portugal 126.
Bow 109 at heavy cross runway 20, continue via Sierra to Sierra for holding point.
Continue to cross runway 20, Sierra for loading point, Portugal 104, muito obrigado.
Bow 1126, cross runway 20, continue via Sierra for holding point, give way to the heavy 330 on your right.
Cross runway 20, continue via Sierra, give way to by the way.
Then to Papa Tango, traffic crossing the runway and follow me performing a partial runway inspection. Expect late landing clearance, continue approach, wind check 260 degrees 9 knots. Skill, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind check 230 degrees 10 knots. Agent to Papa Tango, wind 230 degrees 9 knots, variable 210 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear climb.
20 again to Papa Tango.
636 skill, no need to reduce to minimum. No problem, thank you. 37 Papa Lima, Tower low, reduce speed 150. 336 kilo, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots, variable 210 and 270 degrees, runway 20, cleared land. Agent 2 Papa Tank, continue uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121755.
Uniform Golf 2, 121755, bye bye, Agent 2 Papa Tango.
Papa Lima low, continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 13 knots. Portugal 43 Tango, Romeo Tower, bom dia, behind traffic start, final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait, behind.
Traffic on short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 43 Romeo Tango.
Roger, number 2 hold, short of runway, I will call you back. Tango Romeo, wind 260 degrees, 7 knots, variable 220, wind 290 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, bom voo.
For takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 43 Romeo Tango, obrigado, bom dia.
336 kilo, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121755.
Golf 2, 121755, this was 36 kilos.
Tango Romeo, cleared for takeoff.
For takeoff, Portugal 43 Tango Romeo.
43 Tango Romeo, immediate takeoff. Rolling at Portugal 43 Tango Romeo. Portugal 43 Tango Romeo, stop immediately, cancel takeoff clearance. Stopping at Portugal 43 Tango. 67, correction, Alpine 67 Papa Lima, go around, traffic on the runway, contact approach 119 at 105. Alpine 67 Papa Lima, go around, contact approach 119 at 105. Portugal 43 Tango Romeo, are you able to remain on the runway or do you need time for inspection? Time at Portugal 43 Tango Romeo. Time remain on the runway? Will remain on the runway, Portugal 43 Tango Romeo. Roger, maintain position, I will call you back. Maintain position, Portugal 43 Tango Romeo. Portugal 43 Tango Romeo, after departure, stop climb 4,000 feet. After departure, stop 4,000 feet at Portugal 43 Tango Romeo. I call you back. Break Portugal 43, Tango Romeo, wind 260 degrees 10 knots, variable 220 and 290 degrees, runway 20 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 20 cleared for takeoff, Portugal 43, Tango Romeo.
Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees 13 knots. Niner 7 Victor, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees 11 knots. Ground 11 Whiskey Quebec, wind 260 degrees 11 knots, variable 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20 cleared land. Canada 811 Heavy, hello, taxi to visual, holding point runway 201 Alpha, hold short of runway.
Okay, taxi up to the holding point for 20, hold short of the runway, Air Canada 811 Heavy.
Canada 811 Heavy, behind traffic landing, runway 20, cross runway 20 behind, continue via Sierra to Sierra for holding point.
Behind, landing traffic, cross 20 behind, taxi Sierra to holding point 20, Air Canada 811.
Ground 11 Whiskey Quebec, continue taxi via Gulf 2, contact ground 121755.
Gulf 2, ground 21 South 55, Airport Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec, base.
Delta 907 Victor, wind 250 degrees 12 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees, runway 20 cleared land. Now 028, bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 250 degrees 13 knots. Zulu 8901, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via Sierra, line up and wait, behind.
approved. After that, Gosto 2. Azul 8901, wind 250 degrees, 17 knots, variable between 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20 cleared for takeoff.
Azul 8901, clear for takeoff, runway 20, will you request heading 180 after takeoff?
Please report with the approach.
Perfectly.
Alpine, correction, Lufthansa 987 Victor, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 121755.
11755 and continue via Golf 2, Lufthansa 987 Victor.
Whiskey Tower LL, continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 15 knots. Heavy wind 260 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear plan. Air 32 Whiskey, continue reducing speed 150 or less. Heavy VI traffic short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Cloud 109er heavy, wind 260 degrees, 16 knots, variable between 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20 cleared for takeoff, Volvo.
For takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 109 heavy. Obrigado.
Portugal 028 heavy, continue via Golf 2, contact ground 121755, Montreal.
2121755, Portugal 028, obrigado, bom dia.
Cloud 088 heavy, tower 1 here, continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 16 knots. Wind 3250 degrees, 15 knots, runway 20, clear plan.
20, clear plan,
Wait tight, heavy wind 260 degrees, 16 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Ryanair 32 Whiskey, continue via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121755. Ground 1126, running novamente to the end traffic short final, runway 20 via Sierra, line up and wait behind. And 67 Papa Lima Tower, hello again, continue approach runway 20, wind 270 degrees, 15 knots. Number 1126, wind 250 degrees, 14 knots, maximum 24, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, Volvo. 08 heavy, continue via Lima, contact ground 11755.
Lima, 11755, reporting for Direct.
Degrees, 12 knots, gusting to 3, runway 20, clear to land. Fox 980 Echo from here, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots, maximum 23. Mohawk 980X, reduce speed 150. Polar Sky 55 Charlie Tower below, behind traffic short final, runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Landing aircraft via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Polar Sky Capital.
Portugal 237, Mike Heavy Tower Bonilla, taxi to Cat 1, holding point on Tango, short of runway.
Taxi further to the visual holding point, hold short runway 20 Portugal 237 Mike.
Mike behind the jet, cross runway 20, continue via Sierra Sierra for holding point, expedite cross.
And EasyJet cross runway 20, continue taxi to Sierra 4 holding point, expediting as much as possible, Portugal 237 Mike.
Color Sky 55 Charlie, traffic crossing the runway from left to right, be ready for immediate.
Ready for immediate, Color Sky 557.
Alpine 67 Papa Lima, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact the ground 121755.
121755, continue taxi by Uniform Lima, Alpine 67 Papa traffic.
Sky Color 55, Color Sky 55 Charlie, wind 240 degrees, 8 knots, maximum 22, runway 20, cleared for immediate takeoff.
For immediate takeoff, Color Sky 55.
Aeroporto 120, Bonilla, continue approach, runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 14 knots. 7 Mike, obrigado pela cooperação.
De nada.
Maroc 9er 80 Egg, wind 250 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, cleared 1. 9er 8 Foxtrot Delta Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Good afternoon, behind the landing, traffic and short time, line up by uniform 5, right, 9 Foxtrot Delta.
Foxtrot Delta, please expedite.
Yeah, we go run and 98 Foxtrot Delta.
And 8 Foxtrot Delta, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
Delta 0, right and 98 Foxtrot Delta.
Carla Maroc 9er 80 Wing, continue via uniform, left on Gosto 2, contact the ground 121755. Right uniform, left Gosto 2. 120, wind 240 degrees, 12 knots. Variable 220 and 280 degrees, runway 20, cleared land. Air Canada 811, heavy behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via Sierra, line up and wait behind. On 925, on the casino approach, runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 11 knots. Wind 240 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 210 and 270 degrees, runway 20 cleared for takeoff, bye-bye. Reserve 120, continue via uniform in Lima, contact ground 121755.
121755, Reserve 120, obrigado.
Degrees, 11 knots, variable 220 and 280 degrees, runway 20, cleared land. China 49 Bravo Golf, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic, line up and wait behind. Right now, 49.
From 0 Golf Combi, bom dia, casino approach, runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots. 49er Bravo Golf, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, variable 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20 cleared for takeoff.
For takeoff, running 0 line, 49er Bravo Golf.
Square 1925, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121755.
2 ground 41755, Hotel Savoia, Portugal 1925.
And Nostrum 10 Golf Romeo, wind 250 degrees, 14 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 1031, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach, runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 16 knots. Portugal 237 Mike, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait, behind. Portugal 237 Mike, QNH 1002. Portugal 237 Mike, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 237 Mike.
From 10 Golf Romeo, continue taxi by uniform Golf 2, contact ground 121.755. Fine, 48 Hotel Quebec, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 14 knots.
Portugal 1031, QNH 1003, wind 250 degrees 15 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Hotel Quebec, wind 250 degrees 19 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 1031, continue Taxiway Uniform and Lima, contact ground, 1.755.
Uniform and Lima, ground 1.755, Calgary Airport, clear to land.
Lisboa 02, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees 17 knots. Confirm reducing to medium approach speed. Portugal 6 Alpha Lima, QNH 1003, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up at wait behind.
QNH 1003, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up at wait behind, yes, for 1 Alpha Lima.
Portugal 16 Alpha Lima, wind 240 degrees 13 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 1 Alpha Lima.
Alpine 48 Hotel Quebec, continue taxi by uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
4 Lima, ground 121.755, will be at Alpine for a second, horizontal back.
Pushul 1902, wind 250 degrees 14 knots, runway 20, clear plan. T43 Echo Hotel, Lisboa Tower, QNH 1003. Behind traffic, short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
QNH 1003, behind the landing traffic, short final, line up and wait via uniform 5, behind. 14.
Pushul to Hotel Mike, Lisboa Tower, continue to Alpha 6, visual holding point, hold short of runway 20. T43 Echo Hotel, wind 250 degrees 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 20.
Pushul 1902, continue taxi via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Lima, ground 121.755, Portugal 1902.
Pushul to Hotel Mike, behind the departing aircraft runway 20 via Alpha 6, cross runway 20, behind, and then continue taxi to Sierra for holding point via Sierra.
The traffic on departure runway 20 is clear to cross runway 20 and continue to Sierra for holding point runway 20 behind the transfer departure at ground to Hotel Mike.
Update 85 Papa Zulu, Lisboa Tower, QNH 1003 via uniform 5, line up and wait to runway 20, traffic is crossing the runway.
QNH 1003, line up and wait runway 20, traffic is 85 Papa Zulu.
Advertise of the whiskey, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees 15 knots. Aeroporto 85 Papa Zulu, wind 240 degrees 13 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, 85 Papa Zulu, fly.
Pittsburgh 5 Delta Whiskey, wind 240 degrees 15 knots, variable between 200 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Heavy Lisboa ground, Lisboa Tower. Continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees 16 knots. Runway 148, Roger, Hotel 3 is approved. Dam 8148, wind 240 degrees 13 knots, variable between 200 and 270 degrees, gusting 24 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Pittsburgh 5 Delta Whiskey, continue taxi via Golf 2, contact ground 121.755. KLM 74 Lima, Lisboa Tower, and good afternoon. Behind traffic, short final 1820 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic final, line up and wait 205 Uniform behind. Uniform 5 behind, KLM 74 Lima.
Delta, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees 18 knots. KLM 74 Lima, wind 240 degrees 17 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 20, KLM 74 Lima.
Tam 8148, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Taxi Uniform and Lima, ground 121.755, 148, obrigado.
Portugal 43 Juliet Delta, wind 250 degrees, 18 knots. Variable between 200 and 270 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Bravo Juliet, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
And traffic short final via uniform 5, line up and wait runway 20 behind runway 10, Bravo Juliet.
Juliet, Quebec, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 18 knots. Portugal 532 Bravo, Lisboa Tower, hold short of runway 20 at the stop bar. Ryanair 10 Bravo Juliet, wind 240 degrees, 14 knots, gusting to 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 10 Bravo Juliet, bye bye.
Portugal 43 Juliet Delta, continue taxi via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Lima ground 121.755, ground 43
19 Juliet Quebec, wind 240 degrees, 19 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 2 Hotel Mike, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Portugal 401 Papa, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 17 knots. Portugal 532 Bravo, continue to Alpha 6 visual holding point, hold short of runway 20.
Alpha 6 visual holding point, hold short of 20, Bravo.
Portugal 2 Hotel Mike, wind 260 degrees, 240 degrees, 15 knots, variable between 210 and 270 degrees, gusting 27 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. France 19 Juliet Quebec, continue taxify Uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755. Hotel Mike behind the departing aircraft runway 20 via Alpha 6 cross runway 20 behind and expedite crossing.
Boston again, please.
Portugal 532 Bravo, continue cross runway 20, expedite crossing the runway.
And we'll do crossing 20 via Alpha 6, expediting.
Portugal 401 Papa, continue approach runway 20, traffic is now crossing the runway, expect late landing clearance. Portugal 532 Bravo, continue to Sierra for holding point via Sierra.
04 by Sierra, Portugal 3 Bravo.
Portugal 401 Papa, wind 250 degrees, 15 knots, gusting 25 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Clear to land.
Portugal 471 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 16 knots, reduce to minimum approach speed. Portugal 89 Whiskey Tango, behind the landing aircraft runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind, and be ready for immediate.
Okay, and traffic now landing, line up and wait behind by Uniform 5, runway 20 for immediate departure, Portugal 89 Whiskey Tango.
Late 9er Whiskey Tango, wind 260 degrees, 16 knots, gusting 26 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff.
Clear for immediate takeoff, runway 20 by Uniform 5, Portugal 89 Whiskey Tango.
Portugal 401 Papa, continue taxi via Uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755. Portugal 471 Alpha, wind 250 degrees, 20 knots, runway 20, clear to land. 160 Lisboa Tower, continue approach, runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 19 knots.
1860, confirm you are reducing to minimum approach speed. Roger.
Approach 532 Bravo, behind the landing aircraft, via Sierra 4, line up and wait, behind. Firm.
With the abort 217 Charlie, looking 20 for crossing.
Approach 217 Charlie, I know that you are waiting to cross, stand by, I will call you.
Hotel 140 Alpha. 3, sorry.
Go 532 Bravo, wind 250 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 210 and 280 degrees, gusting 27 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Go 471 Alpha, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755. Roger, Hotel 3 is approved, wind 250 degrees, 17 knots, runway 20, clear plan. Go 10 Victor Lima, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 17 knots. Charlie behind the landing aircraft, runway 20, via Tango 5, cross runway 20, behind, and then continue taxi to Sierra for holding point via Sierra.
Cross runway 20 by Tango 5, cross behind, continue taxi via Tango and Sierra to Sierra for holding point, runway 20, Portugal 217 Charlie.
Hotel 1.
Hotel 1, thank you. Portugal 1860, continue taxi via Uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Lima 121. So 1860, over.
Portugal 10 Victor Lima, wind 250 degrees 16 knots, gusting 26 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 1014, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Olá, bom dia, via uniform 5, behind the landing traffic, line up and wait runway 20, Portugal 1014, behind.
MH3 Mike Victor Heavy, Roger. Continue approach runway 20, wind 240 degrees, 17 knots, and standby. MH3 Mike Victor, Papa is approved. MH3 Mike Victor, Papa for exiting the runway is approved. Go to the 43 uniform, continue to Tango 5 visual, holding point, hold short of runway 20. Show 1014, wind 230 degrees 12 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff 20, Portugal 1014, bom dia.
Show 243 uniform, Lisboa Tower.
We'll proceed to visual holding point runway 20, Portugal 240 uniform.
And partial 243 uniform behind the departing aircraft runway 20 via Tango 5 cross runway 20 behind, and then continue taxi to Sierra for holding point via Sierra.
Behind the traffic taking off runway 20, we'll clear to cross behind to via Tango 5 to Sierra for Portugal 240 uniform.
Partial 10 Victor Lima, continue taxi via uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Contact by uniform Golf 2 and ground 11.
Lisbon, my Victor, wind 250 degrees 15 knots, gusting 26 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Partial 217 Charlie, behind the landing aircraft, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
One 7 Charlie, hold position. So 217 Charlie, just confirm full position.
Emirates 3 Mike Victor going around.
Emirates 3 Mike Victor Foster, climb street ahead, flight level 60 and contact Lisboa approach 119.105.
119.105 Emirates 3 Mike Victor.
Portugal 491 Lisboa Tower, continuing approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees 16 knots. Liner 1, wind 250 degrees 17 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees, runway 20, quick land. Portugal 17 Charlie, QNH 1002. Portugal 1, welcome.
Portugal 491, the approach lights at the maximum.
Delta Yankee, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees 18 knots. Pursuit 17 Charlie, behind the landing aircraft runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Advocating via Hotel 3, Portugal 491.
Roger, no problem. Pursuit 17 Charlie, wind 270 degrees 15 knots, variable between 220 and 300 degrees, gusting 25 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Pursuit 491, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755. Beeline to Delta Yankee, the previous aircraft has reported wind shear on final. Please advise me if you experience it. Wind 30 degrees 17 knots, available between 220 and 320 degrees, gusting 34 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Three 300 degrees 17 knots. Turkish 7 Tango Echo, QNH 1002. Behind traffic, short final running to 0 via uniform 5 line up and wait behind.
French 1002, we are landing traffic on short final. Behind landing traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 20 behind Turkish 7 Tango Echo.
Delta Yankee, auto 3 approved, thank you. Turkish 7 Tango Echo, QNH 1003, winds 30 degrees 12 knots, variable between 220 and 320 degrees, gusting 23 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
20, clear for takeoff, Turkish 7 Tango Echo.
Beeline to Delta Yankee, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Lima, ground 11755.
Partial 243 uniform heavy via Sierra for line up and wait 2020.
Urine is 603 for information, we need about 10-15 seconds for a short visit.
Ring 603, Roger, please call me ready and you can proceed to the holding point at uniform 5.
Will do so, Urine 603. Doing 603, problem solved, we are taxiing to holding point.
Roger, thank you, hold short of running 20.
Holding short, number 20 at uniform 5, doing 603.
Control 243, uniform, wind 290 degrees, correction, 300 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 220 and 330 degrees, gusting 25 knots, running 20, clear for takeoff. Charlie Delta, Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20, wind 290 degrees, 9 knots, and be advised wind shear has been reported on final. Alpine 85 Charlie Delta, wind 290 degrees 10 knots, variable between 250 and 320 degrees, gusting 25 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Boeing 603 is ready anytime.
Boeing 603, Roger, hold short of runway 20.
Boeing short, runway 20, heading 603. Behind traffic, short final 180 by uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Boeing 603, traffic at 5 behind. Traffic short final, runway 20, line up and wait by uniform 5, behind.
Emirates 3 Mike Victor Heavy, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, runway 20, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots. Boeing 603, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 260 and 320 degrees, gusting 23 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, following 603.
Alpine 85 Charlie Delta, continue taxi by uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Form Golf 2 and 121.755, Alpine 85 Charlie Delta.
Mike Victor, wind 270 degrees 13 knots, variable between 250 and 320 degrees, gusting 23 knots, runway 20, clear to land.
Portugal 782, revise QNH 1003.
QNH 1003, Portugal 782.
Portugal 782, behind the traffic, now short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final runway 20, line up and wait behind by uniform 5 at Portugal 782.
Portugal 682 Papa, muito boa tarde, continue Aeroporto runway 20, wind 280 degrees 7 knots. Portugal 782, wind 260 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff for your landfall.
Clear for takeoff, 920, uniform 5 at Portugal 782. Obrigado, uma boa tarde.
83 Mike Peter Heavy, continue Golf 2, contact ground 121, decimal 755. With Papa, wind 280 degrees 7 knots, gusting 18 knots, runway 20, clear line. Portugal 1206, powered muito bom dia, behind the traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Degrees 11 knots, gusting 18 knots. Mike, muito boa tarde, continue Aeroporto runway 20, wind 270 degrees 8 knots.
Gate on now, drop it.
Hotel 3 approved, please expedite.
Right.
Portugal 1206, wind 270 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Bom voo. Portugal 68 Juliet Papa, continue via Lima, contact ground 121.755. Portugal 1206, expedite please. Portugal 88 Tango Mike, wind 280 degrees 8 knots, gusting 18 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Portugal 1013 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 280 degrees 8 knots, speed 150 knots. November Mike Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Muito bom dia, behind landing aircraft on short final via uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait behind, outline 35 November Mike.
Ready?
66 November, copy, hold short runway, call you back.
Don't run right on the...
Hotel 3 approved, please expedite. 5 November Mike, line up and wait and be ready for immediate.
Ready for immediate, up on 35 November Mike.
Alpine 35 November Mike, wind 270 degrees 90 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff. Bye.
Runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff, up on 35 November Mike, continue takeoff.
Portugal 88 Tango Mike, continue via Lima, contact ground 121.755. Portugal 1013, wind 290 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Please to Lima X-ray Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Clear behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, lining up, runway 20.
Following to Echo Tower, bom dia, continue your approach runway 20, wind to 90 degrees, 90 knots. Hotel 3. Hotel 3 approved.
Takeoff Hotel 3.
Swiss to Lim X-ray, wind to 70 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
20, capital,
Portugal 1013, continue via Foxtrot, contact ground 121, decimal 755. Welling to Echo Echo, wind 270 degrees, 90 knots, and away 20, please line. To Lima Papa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, via uniform 5, after traffic in short final, line up and wait runway 20 behind, Direto Lima Papa.
Muito bom dia, continue aeroporto runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots. Into Lima Papa, wind 270 degrees, 90 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff, Direto Lima Papa.
Rolling to Echo Echo, continue via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121, decimal 755.
Uniform and Lima and 121, 755, thanks.
One Charlie Hotel, boa tarde, continue aeroporto runway 20, wind to 80 degrees, 90 knots, speed 160 knots. Portugal 1335, wind 280 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, straight line. Go 089 and heavy, wind to windy, continue taxi to Cat 1 visual holding point, hold short runway 20. Go 089 heavy behind the traffic, now landing runway 20 via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind, continue taxi to Sierra 4 holding point.
Traffic now, the Alpha 6, cross runway behind, Sierra 4 holding point, Portugal. Very nice.
Go 1335, continue via uniform and Gosto 2, contact ground 121 decimal 755.
Ground 1755,
Alpine 901 Charlie Hotel, wind 270 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, please land. Lufthansa 66 November, behind traffic, short span, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Lufthansa 66 November, behind short span, runway 20, lining up by uniform 5 and behind.
Chicago 145 Whiskey Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, continue reduce to 160 knots. Lufthansa 66 November, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Lufthansa 66 November, clear for takeoff, runway 20, thank you, bye.
Flight 901 Charlie Hotel, continue via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121, decimal 755.
Uniform Lima 11755, flight 901.
Portugal 145 whiskey, wind 280 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear climb. Portugal 554, Mike Tower, wind here, behind traffic, short fine, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Contact. Behind the traffic, landing runway 20, line up and wait behind via uniform 5, Portugal 554.
Yankee, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue aeroporto no 80, wind 280 degrees, 9 knots. For Mike, wind 280 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, 1 year point full.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 554, Mike.
Is expedited in order to allow another departure. Portugal 145 whiskey, continue via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121, decimal 755. Under 819 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, vai uniform 5, line up and wait, 2820.
0, line up and wait, 1 mark, 9, 1 year.
Tomahawk 981 Echo, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Runway 20, clear takeoff for Mach 981 Echo.
Air 170 Yankee, wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear land. Portugal 089 Heavy Tower, behind traffic, short fine runway 20 via Serra Fall, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short fine runway 20 via Serra Fall.
Portugal 27 Papa Serra, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 270 degrees 8 knots. Hotel 3 approved. Expedite vacating, please. Portugal 542 Uniform, muito bom dia. Continue taxi to Cat 1 visual holding point, hold short runway 20.
Continue taxi to Cat 1 visual holding point, Alpha 6 and hold short of runway 20, scale 546.
Portugal 089 heavy wind at midpoint 260 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, mobile.
For takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 089, Delgado.
Second, 70 Yankee, continue via Lima, contact ground 121, decimal 755.
Via Lima. 122
Portugal 27 Papa Sierra, wind 270 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear line.
That's land runway 20, Portugal 27 Papa Sierra.
Portugal 542 Uniform, behind traffic, short fine runway 20 via Alpha 6, cross runway 20 behind, continue taxi to Sierra 4 holding point. Spine 65 Charlie Alpha, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 270 degrees 8 knots. I just hold short runway, call you back.
Portugal 27 Papa Sierra.
Portugal 27 Papa Sierra, continue on Uniform 1, contact ground 121, decimal 755.
From 112, decimal 755, obrigado, bom trabalho.
Spine 65 Charlie Alpha, wind 280 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear line. Portugal 201, wind bom dia, continue taxi to Cat 1 visual holding point, hold short runway 20.
Taxi to Cat 1 visual point, hold short runway 20, Portugal 201, boa tarde.
Itaú 6 Foxtrot Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short fine runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
6 Fox, container behind, landing traffic, line up via uniform 5, runway 20 behind.
Beetle 6, Foxtrot to wind 260 degrees 7 knots and away 20, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
26 Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, runway 20, goodbye.
Pine 65 Charlie Alpha, continue on uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121, decimal 755.
Uniform and Golf 2, ground 121, 1055, Alpine, Charlie Alpha.
Alpine 19 Golf Mike Tower, Bundia via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Yeah, from 5 would I have been wait. Runway 20, open 1 is on Golf Mike.
Portugal 201, Alpha 6, cross runway 20, continue taxi to Sierra 4, holding point.
Alpha 6, clear to cross runway 20, continue taxi to Sierra 4, holding point at Portugal 201.
Pine 19 Golf Mike, additional traffic will cross runway from left to right.
Will call Pine 19 Golf Mike.
For 3 Papa, Lisboa Tower, muito boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees 7 knots. Line 19 Golf Mike, wind 260 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, open 1 is on Golf Mike, obrigado.
For 3 Papa, new QNH 1002. Chegou in 43 Papa, wind 270 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, please land. Fraction 377 Alpha, hello sir, revise QNH 1002.
1002, fraction 377 Alpha.
Fraction 377 Alpha, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
On short final inside, behind the landing traffic, line up and wait behind on uniform 5, fraction 322.
Transda 905 Mike, Lisboa Tower, Bundia, continue approach runway 20, wind 270 degrees 8 knots. correction, 377 Alpha, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, correction, 377 Alpha.
Portugal 143 Papa, continue via uniform and Foxtrot, contact ground 121 decimal 755. The 905 Mike, wind 260 degrees, 7 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Once on the ground, vacate via Papa. Portugal 542 uniform, revise QNH 1002. Portugal 542 uniform, behind traffic, short fire, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Portugal 1033, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots. Portugal 542 uniform, wind at midpoint 260 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, move. Lufthansa 905 Mike, continue on uniform 1, contact ground 121 decimal 755, thanks for cooperation.
905 Mike, uniform 1 and 11755, go and collect.
Portugal 1033, wind 270 degrees, 6 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Break, once on the ground, Hotel 1 or Papa. Portugal 201 Tower, muito bom dia. Revise QNH 1002. Portugal 201 behind the traffic, now landing runway 20 via Sierra Fall, line up and wait behind. Alpine 75 Romeo November Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 20, wind 270 degrees, 7 knots. Portugal 1033, hold short Golf and contact ground 121 decimal 755.
Golf 121 755, approach City, boa tarde.
Portugal 201, wind midpoint 250 degrees 5 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia, mindful. Line 75 Romeo November, wind 260 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear climb. Runway 45 Uniform Mike, revise QNH 1002.
1002, muito boa tarde, né? 45 Uniform Mike.
5 Uniform Mike, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
I'm letting traffic, by info 5, line up and 20 behind, right? 45 Uniform Mike.
And at 79 Whiskey Charlie Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees 7 knots. Ryanair 45 Uniform Mike, wind 280 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Right, is it the figure of Ryanair 45 Uniform Mike?
Flight 75 Romeo November, continue on Uniform 1, contact ground 121 decimal 755.
Ground 121 755 on 5 November.
United 79 Whiskey Charlie, wind 260 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear climb. North 55 Charlie Zulu, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short fine, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
High traffic on final, line up and wait 20, uniform 5 behind. Through 552 Zulu.
Portugal 277 heavy wind, bom dia. Continue taxi to Cat 1 visual holding point, hold short, runway 20.
Cat 1 visual holding point, hold short, runway 20, Portugal 277 heavy. Bom dia.
Portugal 641. Bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees 10 knots, speed 160 knots. Portugal 277 heavy via Tango, cross runway 20, continue taxi to Sierra 4 holding point, please expedite.
Via Tango, cross runway 20, continue to Sierra 4 holding point, expediting at Portugal 277 heavy.
And North 55 Charlie Zulu, additional traffic will cross runway from left to right.
Single bit of information on 255 Charlie Zulu.
Ryanair 79 Whiskey Charlie, continue via Lima, contact ground 121.755. And North 55 Charlie Zulu, be ready for immediate.
Copy. Good job.
And North 55 Charlie Zulu, wind 270 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, please for immediate takeoff. Bye.
For me, recover with the 255 Charlie Zulu. Bye.
Wind 25 degrees 11 knots, runway 20, clear climb. Uniform 5, line up and wait for an 20, be ready for immediate.
Up and wait, runway 20, uniform 5 in Portugal, 1986.
4 Victor Romeo Tower, good day, continue approach runway 20, wind 260 degrees 8 knots, continue reduce to minimum approach speed. 1926, wind 270 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for immediate takeoff, over.
Cleared for takeoff, Airport 196.
Portugal 641, continue via Lima, contact ground 121, decimal 755.
Lima 1755, Portugal 641, obrigado, bom dia.
Next 04 bit Romeo, wind 260 degrees 8 knots, runway 20, clear plant. Portugal 72, Lima Papa, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short fine, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait behind, traffic on short fine, Portugal 72, Lima Papa.
25 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 20, wind 250 degrees 7 knots, speed 160 knots.
One last 04,
So please expedite, okay.
Expedited.
Portugal 72, Lima Papa, wind 270 degrees 90 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bom dia, stand for.
For takeoff, runway 20, muito obrigado, Portugal 72, Lima Papa.
Next 4 Victor Romeo, continue uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121, decimal 755, and please confirm, did you experience any wind shear on final? About 425, wind 240 degrees 9 knots, runway 20, clear plant. Bom dia, behind the landing traffic by Sierra 4, line up and wait behind.
Liner for 1, continue approach 180, wind 240 degrees, 11 up. South 277, winds 240 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, 425, continue by the right, uniform 1 and contact ground 11755, goodbye.
Confirm uniform 11.
Liner 41, winds 240 degrees, 10 knots, runway 20, clear flight. Boa tarde, continue approach 180, winds 250 degrees, 10 knots, speed to 160. Speedbird 505, hello, behind the traffic on short span of 180, by uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Control plane on 9, on 5,
Did you experience shear on final?
Not for what?
So continue right uniform and then go to contact ground 11755. Bye.
Contact ground 11755.
Speedbird 505, winds 270 degrees, 9 knots. Verbal between 240 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Bye.
Confirm 20, 50.
Down 118, wind 260 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear flight. Delta 67 Alpha Mike, wind 2, boa tarde, behind the traffic on short final 180, runway from 5, line up and wait.
Behind the landing traffic on the short final runway 20, line up and wait. Behind Aeroporto 67 Alpha Mike, bom dia.
Boa tarde, Takeoff approach 180, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots. Alpha Mike, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, 180 clear for takeoff, full hold.
Takeoff, runway 20, Aeroporto 67 Alpha Mike, obrigado, bom dia.
Got 108, any wind shear on final. 108, obrigada. Continue right uniform, continue Golf 2, contact ground 11755, boa tarde.
Uniform, Golf 2, 11755, boa tarde, Portugal 118.
Now 1323 QNH, now 1001, wind 250 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees, 1820, clear flight. Down 336, boa tarde, QNH 1001, behind traffic on short final 180, by uniform 5, line up and wait.
1001, behind traffic, short final runway 20, line up and wait, 20 behind airport, show 1336, boa tarde.
Aussie 1776, hello, continue approach 220, winds 250 degrees, 11 knots. Gulf 1336, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 230 and 290 degrees, 1820, clear for takeoff.
0 clear for takeoff, muito obrigado, Portugal 1336.
Gulf 1323, continue right uniform and then Lima, contact ground 11755, bom dia. Clear takeoff. Mazi 1776, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees, runway 20, clear flat. Gulf 433, wind 2, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots. 60 Romeo, boa tarde, United 1001, behind the traffic on first final 1820, vailing from 5 line up and left behind. Guard 60 Romeo. Portugal 860 Romeo, Lisboa.
Portugal 860 Romeo.
Behind the landing traffic, vailing from 5 line up and wait behind, United 1001.
Behind the landing aircraft, short funnel, clear for line up and wait, runway 20, KNH 1001, Air Portugal 860 Delgado.
Portugal 826, Victor Romeo, wind 250 degrees, 9 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 20, Air Portugal 863, yeah.
86 Victor Romeo, confirm?
6 meter hot.
The Mazi 1776, continue right uniform, go to contact ground 11755, good night. for 33, wind 250 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees, 1820 clear flat. Golf 436, boa tarde, behind traffic on short final 120, raining from 5 line up and left behind.
And traffic short final runway 20, line up and wait behind FTL 436.
South 8223 Lisboa, boa tarde, Putin approach 1820, wind 250 degrees, 14 knots. With speed 160 knots or less.
Okay.
Exact. South 436, wind 260 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20 clear for takeoff. Move.
Takeoff runway 20, FTL 436.
South 433, continue straight ahead, Lima, contact ground 11755, boa tarde. South 823, wind 250 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20 clear flight. Delgado, correction, Air France 248, this Papa, hello, behind the landing traffic, landing Fox 5, line up and wait.
Hello, behind the landing traffic,
Air France for 8, whiskey Papa, wind 250 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. Delta 95, boa tarde, continue to the Cat 1 holding point on Alpha 6, full start of the runway.
Continue to Alpha.
Go 83, continue right uniform and then go to contact ground with 1755, bye-bye. Delta 95 behind the departing traffic by Alpha cross runway 20 behind and continue to Sierra following point.
Behind the departing traffic, cross runway 20 behind Alpha 6 for workload.
1454, boa tarde, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
From 5 and up, stand by 20 to Hotel 1454.
Considerate for Lisbon, wind 2, boa tarde, 6 approach, runway 20, wind 252 degrees, 11 up. Four, wind 240 degrees, 8 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, on go.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, approximate Hotel 1454.
Bom dia, Portugal 69 Delta.
That's your message?
There's a massive build-up incoming from the west, so would appreciate if you can coordinate with departure left turn after departure.
As I said, I'll try. Dog 084, wind 240 degrees, 13 knots, runway 20, clear flight. Dallas 69 Delta, behind the traffic on short final 1820 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final 1820 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal 69 Delta.
And I already talked with approach, ask them again, you can contact them immediately after departure.
Appreciate it.
Golf Mike, boa tarde, City approach 1820, wind 240 degrees, 13 knots. Delta, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots, 1820, clear for takeoff, on full.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 69 Delta.
Del 084, continue right uniform and then go to contact ground 11755, adopt.
Uniform and ground 11755, Hotel, report.
Charlie 6 Golf Mike, wind 260 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees, 1820, clear flight. Wind check 260 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees. Down 9032, Lisboa, boa tarde, behind traffic on short span 1820, by uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Tower behind traffic short runway 20, line up and wait, runway 20 behind by uniform 5, approach 932.
District 2 Foxtrot, hello, continue approach 1820, wind 250 degrees, 13 knots. South 932, wind 250 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees, 1820, clear for takeoff on 4.
For takeoff runway 20 and Portugal 932.
South 6 Golf Mike, continue right uniform and then Lima contact ground 11755, bye-bye.
Good on 11755, bye-bye.
Copy information. Foxtrot, wind 250 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees, 1820, clear flight. Delta 295, was out behind the landing traffic by Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Salvage Rumi Tango, continue approach, this year minimum approach speed. 905, wind 2503, 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, on hold. 32 Foxtrot, continue right to inform and then go 2, contact ground point 1755, bye-bye. College Rumi Tango, just inform me the preceding traffic, reported wind shear and final. College to Romeo Tango, winds 250 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees, 1820, cleared by. Hello, continue approach 1820, wind 250 degrees, 12 knots. Fine 42 Foxtrot Bravo, hello, behind the landing traffic, ready for 5, line up and wait behind.
Landing traffic, line up runway 20 behind, I-5 Foxtrot Bravo.
IG253, read speed 160 knots or less, and wind shear was reported on final about 5 minutes ago. Foxtrot Bravo, winds 260 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees, 1820, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, I-5 42 Foxtrot Bravo, bye-bye.
Escalate from me, tank, continue to via Lima, descent 423, monitor ground. Five three, wind 230 degrees, 16 knots, variable between 220 and 280 degrees, gusting 38 knots, runway 20, cleared flat. Lisboa, boa tarde, continue to the Tango 5, Cat 1 holding point, hold short of the runway.
Continue to the Tango 5, Cat 1 holding point, hold short of runway 20, Portugal 1325.
372 Victor, hello, approaching approach 1820, wind 270 degrees, 20 knots, gusting 38 knots, and wind shear was reported on final. Alpine 46 Zulu X via uniform 5, line up and wait 1820.
Line up and wait, runway 20, Alpine 46 Zulu.
Gal 1324 via Tango cross 1820, please expedite it, 15 to Sierra 4. Victor, reduce speed 160 or less. Okay, 253, continue Golf 2, contact ground 11755. Alpine 46 Zulu Echo, wind 290 degrees, 21 knots, variable between 230 and 320 degrees, gusting 33 knots, 1820, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
We're clear for takeoff, runway 20, Alpine 46 Zulu Echo.
253, 11755.
Taking left.
2, sir.
Technical Lisbon 20 heading to the top.
I'll be back. And 372 Victor, wind 320 degrees, 19 knots, variable between 280 and 340 degrees, 1820, clear flat. Go 1324 via Sierra 4, line up and wait 282.
avanti, 180.
Boa tarde, continue approach 180, call you back. And 372 Victor, continue Lima, contact ground 11755, bye-bye. Star 1324, wind 300 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 210 and 330 degrees, gusting 27 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. Upward 612 wind check. At touchdown 300 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 27 knots, and wind shear was reported on file.
Pista, era só para informar, o 1312.
Obrigado, não teve corte back.
It is.
Number 612, wind 300 squeeze, 11 knots, variable between 280 and 340 squeeze, gusting 27 knots, runway 20, good wind and some birds near the threshold. The Delgado behind the landing traffic by 45 line information behind connection to the city.
Via landing traffic line runway 20, so passing with your NS, the landing traffic.
Connection now 10 to the city. Check boa tarde, approaching approach runway 20, wind 300 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 27 knots, and wind shear was reported on time. Line Direto at QNH 1002, wind 300 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 260 and 320 degrees, gusting 33 knots, runway 20 clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 20, QNH 102, Grand Hotel, bye-bye.
Number 612, continue via Gosto 2 and contact ground 1755, boa tarde. South 83, Romeo Serra, wind 300 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 270 and 340 degrees, gusting 27 knots, runway 20, clear flight. Edward 506, without approach, runway 20, wind 300 degrees, 9 knots, gusting 26 knots, and wind shear reported on final. Delta 2 Lima Victor, boa tarde, QNH 1002, behind the landing traffic, 94.5, line up and wait behind.
2, boa tarde, Tower, QNH new 1002, behind the traffic on short time, runway 20, line 5, line up and wait behind the Portugal 4 to Lima Victor.
Delta 2 Lima Victor with 300 degrees, 8 knots, travel between 260 and 340 degrees, guesting 28 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigado, Portugal 4 to Lima Victor.
Sky 3 Room traffic, continue by the right to uniform and then Lima contact ground 11755, bye-bye. Bird 506, wind is 300 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 270 degrees and 340 degrees, and gusting 18 knots, runway 20, clear left. Alpine 73, Golf Juliet, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, QNH 1002, behind landing traffic, riding for 5, line up and wait behind.
QNH 1002, behind the landing traffic, short final, just line up and wait behind, Alpine 73, Golf Juliet.
Alpine 73, Golf Juliet, wind 300 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 280 and 340 degrees, gusting 21 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
20, clear for takeoff, Alpine 73, Golf Juliet.
Seabird 506, continue by the right uniform, and then go to contact ground 11755, bye-bye. Tower 26, Lisboa Tower, by 84.5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Muito boa tarde, vai 45, line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 86.
Down 41, Lisboa, wind 2, without pushing approach, runway 20, wind is 310 degrees, 7 knots, gusting 17 knots. Continue approach, sir, not clear flight. Wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 280 and 340 degrees, gusting 21 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye.
Portugal 826, clear for takeoff, runway 20, can you please coordinate with the approach, right turn out due to weather?
I'll call them, but contact them immediately after airport departure. Go 1241, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 260 and 350 degrees, 1820, clear flight. Wind check at midpoint, variable with 6 knots, at touchdown 300 degrees, 8 knots. KLM 907 November, hello, pitching approach 1820, wind 310 degrees, 7 knots. Alpine 48 Papa Bravo, hello, behind the landing traffic by uniform 5, line up and wait.
What's out behind landing traffic, runway 20 and I'm going to wait behind those flying 48 Papa Bravo. Alpine 48 Papa Bravo, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 270 and 360 degrees, 1820, clear for takeoff, bye-bye. Yes, for takeoff, runway 20 is fine, 48 Papa Bravo, over here,
Down 241, continue right uniform, go to contact Bravo 1755, boa tarde. Down 1311, boa tarde, pitch approach 1820, wind 312 degrees, 8 knots. Hotel 3 approved. Niner 7 November winds 310 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 260 and 350 degrees, runway 20, clear flight. Following 30 Foxtrot, hello, behind the traffic on short final 1820 via uniform 5 line up and right behind.
Traffic, line up and wait via uniform 5.
Following 30 Foxtrot, winds 310 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 270 and 360 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
For takeoff, runway 20, 130 Foxtrot, boa tarde.
LM 97 November, continue right uniform and then Golf 2, full charge of Quebec.
Short Quebec, KLM 97 November.
LM 97 November, contact ground with 1755, bye-bye.
1755 to 97 November.
Doll 1311, wind 300 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 260 and 350 degrees, gusting 14 knots, 1820, clear flight. Aviation Hotel, hello, pitch approach 1820, wind 2, correction, wind 310 degrees, 4 knots, gusting 14 knots. Golf 44 Bravo, for me, what are behind the traffic on short final 1820, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
And the traffic on short 5, line up and wait behind the Portugal 44 Bravo.
Alpha 4 Bravo Romeo, wind 300 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 270 and 360 degrees, gusting 16 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, on hold.
For takeoff runway 20, Aeroporto, 44 Bravo Romeo.
Dow 1311, continue straight ahead, Lima, contact ground 11755, without.
Tower, Grey, Lufthansa 05,
Hold back. Ryanair HVC Hotel, wind 310 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 280 and 350 degrees, runway 20, clear flight. No problem. This 8 Victor Alpha, hello, continue approach runway 20, wind 300 degrees, 5 knots.
Tower, good afternoon, 8149 Heavy, South Barton 5.
Summit 149, boa tarde, continue to the Cat 1 holding point on tank 5, full short of the runway.
Tank 149.
Please feedback, sir.
We hold start runway 20, 149.
On Cat 1 holding point.
The Cat 1 out point.
K1036, muito boa tarde, vai a Uniform 5, line up and wait,
Vai, Uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20, Portugal 1, repeat from the end.
Summit 149, via Tango, cross runway 20, Expedited, continue to Sierra 4.
Tango, cross runway 20, Expedited, 149.
Ryanair HVC Hotel, continue straight ahead via Lima, contact ground 11755, bye-bye. Dawn 036 traffic crossing the runway, QNH now 1001, call you back.
1001, traffic inside, Aeroporto 1036.
This 8 Victor Alpha, QNH 1001, continue approach. Dow 1036, wind variable 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, on hold.
For takeoff to Portugal 136, right now.
This 8 Victor Alpha, wind 310 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 270 and 350 degrees, runway 20, clear flight. This is 05 Echo, hello again, QNH 1001, behind the traffic on short final by Uniform 5, line up and right behind.
Remember Romeo, QNH 1 and 001 behind, landing traffic line up. 0, 5, yes.
Germany 313, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach for Runway 20. Delta 05 Echo, wind variable 6 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye.
Lufthansa 05 Echo, runway 20, takeoff, ciao.
Swiss 8 Victor Alpha, continue right uniform, left Golf 2, and confirm any wind shear on final.
Roma Golf 2, no, negative.
Swiss 8 Victor Alpha, thank you, contact ground 121.755, goodbye.
121.755, bye.
Germany 313, wind 300 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 270 and 350 degrees. Runway 20, clear climb. Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach runway 20, speed 160. QNH 1001. Damage 14, Nana Daffy, QNH 1001. Behind traffic, short final runway 20, via Sierra, line up and wait behind. Damage 149, sir, please listen carefully, I'm gonna say again. Behind landing traffic, runway 20, line up and wait behind. Damage 149, please confirm QNH 1001. Damage 149, read back correct. Wind variable 4 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Bye. Germany 313, continue right, uniform, left, Golf 2. Germany 313, any wind shear on final? Yes sir, contact ground 121.755. Zero wind 290 degrees 4 knots, better between 240 and 340 degrees, runway 20 clear plan. Lisboa Tower behind traffic, short final runway 20 via uniform 1 up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final runway 20 via uniform 5 1 up and wait, runway 20 behind that part, go now to wait. For Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continua pronto para a noite 20. Now 198 between 290 degrees 7 knots, better between 260 and 320 degrees. Runway 20 clear for takeoff. Runway 20 clear for takeoff, Portugal 1928.
Drone 50, continue via uniform and Lima. Please confirm any wind shear on final.
No, for now it's okay, no wind shear, but there's a huge storm, we saw it on the radar on our right side. It's arriving. Uniform and Lima and ground, so 150.
Obrigado, ground 121.755. Tower 1824, wind 280 degrees 9 knots, air between 240 and 320 degrees, runway 20 clear plan. 03 Alpha, Lisboa Tower, low, continue approach runway 20. Alpine 19 November Yankee, Lisboa Tower, behind traffic short funnel runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Underline traffic, short funnel, line way behind Alpine, 19. November Yankee.
November Yankee, wind 290 degrees 8 knots, zero between 260 and 320 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, Alpine, 19 November Yankee.
Sky 1824, continue right, uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, hotel.
Right, uniform, Golf 2, ground 121.755, hotel, Aeroporto, go 1824.
Kansas 03 Alpha, wind 270 degrees 9 knots, air between 230 and 320 degrees, runway 20, clear plan. For Ryanair 3 X-ray Romeo. Ryanair 3 X-ray Romeo, Lisboa Tower, low, continue approach runway 20. 125, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic short funnel runway 20 via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic short funnel 20, line up and wait behind, 125.
Charlie 36 Alpha, boa tarde, continue to the Cat 1 on 75, hold short of runway 20. Charlie 36 Alpha, Lisboa Tower.
Lisboa Tower, we have a red box, now continue to 75
Charlie 36 Alpha, please confirm. Tango 5, Cat 1, hold short of runway 20.
Tango 5, hold short of runway 20.
Source 125, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, shadow between 230 and 320 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Boa tarde.
For takeoff 20, Resource 125. Boa tarde, muito obrigado.
03 Alpha, continue view uniform in Lima, contact ground 121.755, goodbye.
From Lima 121.755, looking like otherwise.
Call it 36 Alpha, able to expedite. 36 Alpha behind departing Azores, via Tango, cross runway 20 behind.
20 behind.
Scarlet 36 Alpha, expedite crossing please, after Tango, continue Sierra, holding point Sierra 4.
Expedite after go, Sierra 4.
Three X-ray Romeo, continue approach runway 20, traffic crossing the runway, I'll call you shortly. Wind check 290 degrees, 199. Romeo Lisboa Tower low, continue approach runway 20. Check 290 degrees, 1 to knots. Ryanair 3 X-ray Romeo, wind at threshold 280 degrees, 12 knots, vero between 230 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear flight. Sky 1356, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind landing traffic on runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on runway 20, short power runway 20 via uniform power line up and wait behind airport, 1365. But
Sky 1356, wind 280 degrees, 10 knots, shadow between 230 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, boa tarde.
20 clear for takeoff at Portugal 1356, boa tarde.
3 X-ray Romeo, continue right uniform, then Lima, contact ground 121.755, goodbye, thanks.
55 and 38, Roman.
November Romeo, wind 280 degrees, 10 knots, shadow between 230 and 310 degrees, maximum 19 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Michael Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20. Target November Romeo, wind 280 degrees, 11 knots. Ryanair 3 Sierra Golf, Lisboa Tower low, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final line up and wait behind, Ryanair 3 Sierra Golf.
Nebulota 1, vacate total 3. Juliet Sierra Golf, wind 280 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 230 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye.
20, clear for takeoff, right at the Golf, obrigado.
Turkish 8 November Romeo, continue by the right to the uniform, then left Golf 2, contact ground 121.75, tag, bye.
Left Golf 2 and contact ground 117, Norma Romeo.
Seven Mike, wind 280 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 230 and 310 degrees, runway 20, cleared line. Boy 7650, Lisboa Tower low, continue approach, runway 20. Speed as published. Charlie 36 Alpha, behind traffic, short panel, runway 20, via Sierra, line up and wait behind. Charlie 36 Alpha, wind 280 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 240 and 330 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, attack. Al 67 Mike, continue right to uniform, and Lima, ground 121.755, attack. Runway 7650, wind 260 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 240 and 310 degrees. Runway 20, clear climb. 86 Delta November, Lisboa Tower low, continue approach, runway 20. About 5 Juliet Lima, Lisboa Tower low, behind traffic, short funnel, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short funnel, runway 20, line up and wait, runway 20, behind at 5 Juliet Lima.
About 5 Juliet Lima, wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, shuttle between 190 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Bye.
For takeoff, runway 20, bye-bye, log 5 Juliet Lima.
Runway 7650, continue right, uniform, then Lima, contact ground 121.755, goodbye. Aeroporto 6 Delta November, wind 280 degrees, 10 knots, maximum 21 knots, runway 20, clear to fly. Zero 16, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind.
Boa tarde, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind port, 10.
Traffic 7 Juliet Quebec, Lisboa Tower, low, continue approach, runway 20. Tower 1016, wind 270 degrees, 12 knots, shuttle between 190 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Boa tarde.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, obrigado, boa tarde, port 10, support.
Aeroporto 6 Delta November, right uniform, then Lima, ground 121.755, goodbye. Traffic 7 Juliet Quebec, wind 270 degrees, 13 knots, shuttle between 240 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear to fly. Nana 6 Lisboa Tower, low, continue approach, runway 20. Scout 905, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic, short final, runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind. Sigue. Thank you. Five, wind 260 degrees, 12 knots, air between 190 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, for time.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Portugal 1905.
And air 67, Juliet, Quebec, continue right uniform, then Lima, contact ground 121.75, cycle, bye.
Big bye.
Wind 260 degrees, 13 knots, air between 230 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Até Gomes, boa tarde, continua approach runway 20. Nessa one Charlie uniform, Lisboa Tower low, behind the landing traffic runway 20, uniform, one up and wait behind.
Line up and way behind landing traffic line, so 1 Charlie uniform.
064 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue to the Cat 1 on Alpha 6, hold short runway 20. One Charlie uniform, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, maximum 19 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye.
For takeoff, runway 20 and 1 Charlie, obrigado, bom dia.
And a 6 whiskey, right uniform, left Golf 2, contact ground 121.75, cycle, bye. 064 behind departing Ryanair, runway 20, via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind.
Traffic departing with Ryanair, cross runway behind Portugal 164.
After Alpha, Sierra, Sierra for Living Point.
Alpha, Sierra for Living Point, Portugal 164, obrigado.
1553 Romeo, wind 270 degrees, 14 knots, shadow between 230 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Seven 598 Lisboa Tower low, continue approach runway 20. Alpha 153 Romeo, continue to Golf 2, contact ground 121.755. Seven 598, wind 260 degrees, 13 knots, shadow between 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Senhor Eccles, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20. Canal 1 Sierra Romeo, Lisboa Tower, reverse taxi, continue by the right to uniform 5, hold short runway 20.
Uniform 5, hold short 0.
K1064, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via Sierra, line up and wait behind. Liner 1 Sierra Romeo, via uniform line up and correction, cross runway 20, continue to Sierra for the point, traffic lining up on Sierra. via Uniform 5, cross runway 20, getting taxi to Sierra holding point and copy task information, up down manual Sierra.
064, traffic crossing the runway on uniform, Echo Charlie. Alpine 7598, continue right uniform, then Lima, contact ground 121.755, goodbye.
Uniform then Lima, ground 121.755, still flying on anything.
Tower Emirates 192 will be giving instructions to continue straight ahead to Alpha 6 to hold short to runway 20.
Stand by. Portugal 1064, wind 260 degrees 7 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Traffic 3 miles, boa tarde. So 1 Victoria, continue approach runway 20, Embraer 195 now starting to roll. I'll call you back with the late landing clearance. Wind check 250 degrees, 11 knots. Turn for Charlie Hotel, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, if unable Hotel 1, vacate Hotel 3. Delta 11 Victor Echo, wind 260 degrees 13 knots, area between 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear to land. Star 917 Romeo, ready? 917 Romeo, behind landing traffic runway 20 via Sierra, line up and wait behind. Sierra Romeo, wind 260 degrees 8 knots, area between 210 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, boa tarde. Delta 11 Victor Echo, continue right uniform, then Lima, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde, obrigado. Charlie Hotel, wind 270 degrees 10 knots, maximum 20 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Navy 201 Lisboa Tower, continue approach runway 20.
Emirates 192 behind traffic, short final runway 20 via Alpha, cross runway 20 behind.
Alpha cross runway 20 beyond the landing traffic, runway 20 behind Emirates 192.
So 902 after crossing, continue via Sierra, holding point Sierra 4.
After crossing, continue Sierra 4 holding 20 Emirates 192.
Charlie Hotel, continue via Lima, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde. Wind 2801, wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, shadow between 230 and 300 degrees, runway 20, cleared line. Takeoff Lima, Lisboa, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20. Bravo, Lisboa down low, behind traffic, short final runway 20, via uniform, line up and wait behind. Swiss 18 Bravo, Lisboa down. Swiss 8 Yankee Bravo, Lisboa down. Wind check 290 degrees, 9 knots.
Tower, hello, sorry for that. Thank you. No, I think we were given 50 minutes.
VCT Yankee Bravo, Lisboa down, Roger, sir, confirming.
Even for that.
Yankee Bravo, uniform, line up and wait, runway 20.
Uniform, line up and wait, runway 20, thank you. What is the wind at the moment to say thank you,
Wind at stop end for you, 270 degrees, 13 knots, Vero between 240 and 300 degrees.
Thank you.
Swiss 18 Bravo, wind 270 degrees, 13 knots, shuttle between 240 and 300 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, thank you, Bravo.
Heaven 2801, turn right on uniform, then Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, goodbye.
Uniform, Golf 2, 1.
Yankee Bravo, immediate takeoff, please.
Immediate takeoff.
931 Lima, continue approach runway 20. C-Series Bombardier now starting to roll, wind check 250 degrees, 2 knots. Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20. Wind check 280 degrees, 161. Car 931 Lima, wind 260 degrees, 16 knots, air between 240 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear plan.
Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, behind the landing traffic, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind. Emirates 192, wind 260 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 210 and 320 degrees, gusting 20 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight. Airport Commander 01 Lima, continue taxiway uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755. From Lima, ground 121.755, look at the Portugal 9 Lima. Portugal 016, wind 270 degrees, 100 knots, variable between 240 and 310 degrees, runway 20, cleared plan. Protocol 869, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 260 degrees, 19 knots. Speedbird 507, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, are you ready?
1 minute, Speedbird 507.
Copy, come ready, hold short of runway 20.
Roger, hold short. Speedbird 507, ready for departure.
Speedbird 507, via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Via uniform, line up and wait, runway 20, Speedbird 507.
Protocol 016, continue taxi via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde. Yeah. Speedbird 507, wind 270 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 240 and 310 degrees, gusting 22 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Takeoff, runway 20, Speedbird 507.
Protocol 869, wind 250 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 230 and 310 degrees, gusting 25 knots, runway 20, cleared land.
Aqui a 2,
RK 254, Lisboa Tower, hello, are you ready for departure? RK 254, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
full length.
RK 254, copy, behind landing traffic, runway 20, via uniform, cross runway 20 behind, taxi to Sierra 4, holding point.
Be behind, landing course 0 and uniform 5 behind. Okay, 251.
Lima, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20. Airport call 869, continue via uniform, question. Continue via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755. Boa tarde.
Uniform Lima, ground 11755, obrigado, Portugal, boa tarde. Good afternoon, this is Golf Taxiway approaching Uniform 5 holding point, runway 20 ready for departure.
Swiss 2 Golf X-ray, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon. Please question via uniform 5, line up and wait runway 20.
Uniform 5, line up and wait runway 20, this is 2 Golf.
Golf X-ray, wind 270 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 240 and 310 degrees, runway 20 cleared for rolling takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Runway 20 cleared for rolling takeoff. Bye-bye, this is 2 Golf X-ray.
Portugal 355 Lima, wind 260 degrees, 18 knots, runway 20, cleared flight. RKA 254, do you have traffic on short final inside? RKA 254, copy behind traffic on short final, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind, QNH 1000. Bravo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach, runway 20, wind 250 degrees, 18 knots. RK 254, wind 280 degrees, 17 knots, variable between 220 and 310 degrees, gusting 29 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight. Particle 35 Bravo Lima, did you experience any wind shear on final? Particle 35 Bravo Lima, copy, obrigada, continue, uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755, contact.
Bravo Lima, ground 121.755.
05 Bravo Zulu, continue approach, QNH 1001, and caution possible wind shear on final, please advise if experienced. Bravo Zulu, wind 280 degrees, 18 knots, variable between 230 and 320 degrees, gusting 31 knots, runway 20, cleared flight. Echo 571, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach, runway 20, wind 290 degrees, 15 knots, and caution possible wind shear on final. Please advise if experienced. Ryanair 4, Delta Papa, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon. Behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, QNH 1001.
Boa tarde, QNH 1001, behind traffic on short final, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind. Ryanair 4, Delta.
Airport 4930, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Behind landing traffic, runway 20, via Tango, cross runway 20, behind the taxi to Sierra 4, holding point.
Behind the traffic on final, cross via Tango 5, to Sienna 4, behind airport 193.
Ryanair 4, Delta Papa, traffic information, and Bryan 190 will cross the runway before your departure from left to right. Very 05 Bravo Zulu, did you experience any wind shear on final?
No, but close to wind shear, but no wind shear declared on the airplane area 05 Bravo Zulu.
Okay, thank you very much. Continue uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform Golf 3 121.755, area 05 Bravo Zulu.
Approach 15 November time, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach, runway 20, wind 290 degrees, 10. Ryanair 4, Delta Papa, wind 280 degrees, 17 knots, variable between 240 and 310 degrees, gusting 28 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff.
20 for takeoff, obrigado, boa tarde, Ryanair 4, Delta Papa.
Vertical 571, wind 280 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 230 and 320 degrees, gusting 31 knots, runway 20, cleared flight. Airport, Lisboa, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, continue approach, runway 20, wind 280 degrees, 12 knots. Airport 15 November Charlie, wind 280 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 230 and 320 degrees, gusting 31 knots, runway 20, clear flight. Portugal 571, did you experience any wind shear on final?
Negative, Portugal 571.
Portugal 571, copy, obrigada, continue uniform and Foxtrot and contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform in Foxtrot 11755, Portugal 571.
Third 613 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind landing traffic, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, QNH 1001.
1001, behind landing traffic, line up and wait behind, Castle 613.
Copy, hold short, runway 20, call you back.
Short,
Casvert 613, wind 280 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 250 and 310 degrees, gusting 28 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff, 14.
Clear for takeoff, obrigado.
Portugal 15 November Charlie, continue uniform, Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde.
Uniform Golf 2, ground 11755, Portugal 15 November Charlie.
Finance 440 Park, continue approach, call back, start to traffic departure. Wind tax 310 degrees, 10 knots. Batam Sabai, break Ryanair 443 Papa, wind 300 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 250 and 310 degrees, gusting 27 knots, runway 20, clear flight. Agent 7 Papa Tango, continue approach, runway 20, wind 300 degrees, 10 knots. KLM 80 via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20.
Okay, uniform 5, land right here.
Ryanair 440 Papa, continue Taxiway uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755, bye. Lima 80 Zulu, wind 290 degrees, 14 knots, gusting 25 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Alpha ready, T1.
Copy, hold short runway 20.
Sure, runway 20, line and Victor up.
Agent 7 Papa Tango, wind 280 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 250 and 320 degrees, runway 20, clear flight. Ryanair 5 Victor Alpha behind traffic on short final runway 20 via Uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Uniform 5, line out behind the landing traffic, runway 20 behind, Ryanair 5 Victor Alpha.
Time for one way, scale Lisboa to Aeroporto, continue approach, runway 20, wind 300 degrees, 6 knots. Ryanair 5 Victor Alpha, wind 290 degrees, 10 knots, gusting 23 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
For takeoff, runway 20, Ryanair 5 Victor Alpha.
Agent 7 Papa Tango, continue via Uniform and Golf 2, contact ground 121, decimal 755.
Uniform Golf 2, ground 11755, and the Papa Tango, please.
Departure 541 Whiskey, wind 300 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 260 and 330 degrees, gusting 20 knots, runway 20, clear flight. Departure 130 behind traffic on short final runway 20 via CR4, line up and wait behind. 1359 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach, runway 20, wind 310 degrees, 12 knots.
Hotel 3, Takeoff, vai para o Runway.
Approved. Aeroporto 1930, wind 290 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 240 and 330 degrees, gusting 21 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Bom voo. Yes. Aeroporto 541 Whiskey, turn left on Gosto, contact ground 121.755, boa tarde. Boeing 359, wind 300 degrees, 15 knots, variable between 260 and 330 degrees, runway 20, clear flight. Copy, Delta approved. So 24 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach, runway 20, wind 300 degrees, 14 knots. Delta 43 Uniform Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, behind by the traffic, runway 20, via Uniform 5, 1 up and right behind.
40 Uniform, hello, behind the next turning traffic here, we line up Uniform 5 behind.
Lufthansa 43 uniform wind 290 degrees 13 knots, runway 20 cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Aeroporto uniform 201, can take off, thank you, bye-bye.
Approach 1359, turn left on Gosto, contact ground 121, decimal 755, Lieutenant.
212, decimal 755, Portugal, 1359 again.
Surge 124, winds 300 degrees 11 knots, variable between 270 and 330 degrees, gusting 21 knots, runway 20, cleared flight. Mr. Germany 313, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Temporary traffic, we line up runway 20 and wait behind Mr. Germany 313.
Protocol 929 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue approach runway 20, wind 300 degrees 13 knots. Germany 313, revised QNH 1000, break, wind 290 degrees 14 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
1000, runway 20, take off Mr. Germany. Okay, thank you, bye-bye.
And the third 124, continue next 9 Lima, contact ground 121, decimal 755, Lieutenant.
Lima 121,
Protocol 929, continue approach, QNH 1000. Protocol 1929, wind 290 degrees 13 knots, variable between 270 and 330 degrees, runway 20, cleared flight. 5, Lisboa, behind the landing traffic, runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, QNH 1000.
Muito boa tarde, Surf 135 clear to line up and to wait, via traffic on short final and QNH is 1000.
Ryanair tonight is calling November, Lisboa, good afternoon, continue approach, runway 20, wind 300 degrees, 11 knots.
2 approach 169.
Say again?
Don't 3 approach 169.
No problem. At approach 135, wind 290 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 260 and 320 degrees, gusting 22 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Volvo.
Takeoff on 20, Surf 135, we got it.
Particle 929, continue by Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, with that. Tonight is November, continue approach, calling back shortly. Doesn't follow me on the runway, performing a partial runway 6. At 29 November, continue approach, expect to vacate by Hotel 3, please. Ryanair 29 November, wind 300 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 260 and 320 degrees, gusting 20 knots, runway 20, clear flight. Aeroporto 20 Golf, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, behind traffic on short final runway 20, via uniform 5, line up and wait behind, QNH 1000.
Kenya 1000, line up and way by uniform 5 behind total landing, Aeroporto 2, Sierra close behind.
Particle 763, Lisboa Tower, continue approach, runway 20, wind 290 degrees, 9 knots. Upper 82 Sierra Golf, wind 280 degrees 6 knots, variable between 250 and 320 degrees, gusting 22 knots, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Before take runway 20 by 20 Golf. Thank you.
Ryanair 29 Charlie November, continue via Lima, contact ground 121.755 for that. Continue approach, follow me on the runway performing a pass runway inspection, call you back shortly. Wind check 300 degrees, 9 knots. Aeroporto Golf 763, wind 300 degrees 8 knots, variable between 260 and 320 degrees, gusting 100 knots, runway 20, clear flight. Taxiway 29 November Golf, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, behind traffic on short final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
In the landing traffic, we are visual, from uniform 5, we line up and wait behind for flight 29 November Golf.
Showing 6 Charlie, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon. Continue approach, runway 20, wind 300 degrees, 7 knots. Approved. Taxiway 29 November Golf, wind 280 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 250 and 320 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, fly 29 November Golf. Good day.
Aeroporto 763, continue via Foxtrot, contact ground 121.755 for that. Charlie, wind 280 degrees 8 knots, variable between 260 and 320 degrees, runway 20, cleared flight. Airwing 6 Charlie, continue taxi via uniform and Lima, contact ground 121.755. Have a nice flight. Have a nice day.
Good day, Turkish 5 Motel, approaching uniform 5, ready for departure.
Turkish 5 Lima Hotel, copy, call right back.
Can we continue jet 1 holding point Turkish 5 Motel?
Turkish 5 Lima Hotel, via uniform 5, 1 up and wait, runway 20.
No, runway 20, Turkish 5 Motel via uniform 5.
Turkish 5 Lima Hotel, wind 270 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 240 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Turkish 5 Lima Hotel.
Finnair 1 Romeo Yankee, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, are you ready?
Yeah, ready to the bottom line.
Finnair 1 Romeo Yankee, my uniform 5, 1 up and wait, runway 20.
Uniform 5, land for right, runway 20, Finnair 1, Romeo Yankee.
Finnair 1 Romeo Yankee, wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 240 and 330 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Medium takeoff runway 20, Finnair 1, Romeo Yankee. Thank you, bye-bye.
Welling 1, Quebec to Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, continue approach, runway 20, wind 270 degrees, 11 knots. Quebec Expression, welding 1, Quebec Juliet, wind 270 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 240 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear flat. Five 3 Echo Mike, Lisboa Tower, good afternoon. Behind the landing traffic, runway 20 via Tango, cross runway 20 behind. Taxi to Aeroporto, holding.
Hello, after landing traffic on the runway, we cross runway 20 and we get to the Terra for Air France 53 Echo Mike.
Easy 84 Lima Charlie, Lisboa Tower, good evening. Continue approach runway 20, wind 270 degrees, 11 knots. One Quebec Juliet, continue via Lima, contact ground 121.755, bye-bye. Easy 84 Lima Charlie, wind 270 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 240 and 310 degrees, runway 20, clear flat. Particle 209 Kilo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Do you have the traffic on short final in sight?
Yes, forward Particle 209 Kilo.
Particle 209 Kilo, behind landing traffic, runway 20 by Alpha, cross runway 20 behind, taxi to Sierra 4, holding point.
And landing traffic runway 20, taxi cross runway 20 behind, continue taxi to Sierra 4, holding point, Particle 209 Kilo.
Air France 53 Echo Mike, are you ready? France 53 Echo Mike, behind the landing traffic, runway 20 via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind, and expect traffic to cross the runway on Alpha. Particle 127, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue approach, runway 20, wind 270 degrees, 8 knots. Easy 84 Lima Charlie, continue via uniform Golf 2, contact ground 121.755, bye bye.
11755, uniform Golf 2, easy 84 Lima Charlie, goodbye.
Three Echo Mike, wind 270 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 220 and 300 degrees, runway 20, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Wind 260 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear line. Fine, 63 Zulu, Quebec, hello, good day. Behind the traffic now on short final by uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
Traffic on short final, runway 20, clear to line up and wait behind, Alpine 63 Zulu, Quebec, what's up?
Tomahawk 982, hello, good day. Continue approach.
127, continue Golf, contact ground 11755. Até logo, bom dia. Line 3, correction 63 Zulu Quebec, wind 270 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice one, bye bye.
Takeoff runway 20, line 63 Zulu Quebec, Batavia.
Tomahawk 982, wind 260 degrees 7 knots, gusting 17 knots, runway 20, cleared land. Oscar 209 Kilo, bom dia, behind the traffic on short final via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20, behind. Line 45 Tango Zulu, Lisboa Tower, good day, continue approach. 260 degrees 10 knots. South 209 Kilo, wind 260 degrees 9 knots, variable between 230 and 290, runway 20, clear for takeoff, over. Roger, all updates with the approach. Tomahawk 982, continue Golf, contact ground 11755, still out. Tomahawk 982, continue Golf, contact ground 11755. Alpine 45 Tango Zulu, wind 270 degrees 90 knots, variable between 230 and 290 degrees, runway 20, clear line. 45 Tango Zulu, just confirm, with land. Ryanair 26 Delta Uniform, good day, behind landing traffic by Uniform 5, line up in white, runway 20 behind.
Ryanair 26 Delta Uniform, at Uniform 5 from you.
Ryanair 26 Delta Uniform, good day, behind the traffic on short final now, over the behind the runway still. We're behind them, line up in white, runway 20 behind.
And the landing traffic on final via Uniform 5, line up on 120 behind Ryanair 26 Delta Uniform.
With Malta 5 Sierra Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, good day, continue approach. Roger. Ryanair 26 Delta Uniform, wind at the end 270 degrees 10 knots, variable between 230 and 300, runway 20 clear for takeoff. Approach has been advised if you request for a right or left turn after departure due to weather, they are aware. Line 45 Tango Zulu, continue via Lima, contact ground 1755, have a nice day.
Here's Lima 1.755 and 2.555.
Lisboa Tower, good afternoon, continue approach, wind 270 degrees 13 knots. Cloudly tight below, correction, cloudly tight 2000 feet. With Malta 5 Whiskey, correction, 5 Zero Whiskey, wind 270 degrees 13 knots, runway 20 cleared land. Roger, I copy, moving east to the weather and in case of missed approach, straight ahead. Two 70, 15 knots, gusting 30 knots.
Wind shear on short final.
Report to the Tango hold position, I'll call it back.
Zero Whiskey, did you copy to go around for wind shear?
Malta 5 Sierra Whiskey, this copy, continue on missed approach, flight level 60, contact approach 119er 105.
119er 105, we had a gain of 40 knots on short final.
Roger, I'll advise.
Logan with Malta 5 Zero Whiskey on the missed approach.
01 Tower, contact 119er 105. Delgado 27 Lima, copy going around, climb flight level 60, contact approach 109er 105. Oscar 435, boa tarde. Two last aircraft on approach have gone around due to wind shear on final with a gain of 40 knots on final, 40 knots, last 1000 feet. Continue approach, wind 280 degrees, 25 knots, gusting 40. South 435, wind 280 degrees, 20 knots, gusting 40 knots, runway 20, clear land. 280 with 20, gusting 40. Four 35, 280 degrees, 20 knots, gusting 40 knots. South 438 Tango. Behind the traffic non-short final via uniform 5, line up and wait for runway 20 behind.
Behind traffic on short final, runway 20, line up and wait behind, by responsible South 438 Tango.
South 38 Tango, New Canadian 1001. Copiado, hotel 13 e gol.
O vento está com calma, sim.
Sim, nós estamos aqui a ver que está aqui para nós está 290, portanto está 100% cruzado, mas na final deve estar com alguma causa. Sim, nós estamos a ver o que é que vamos fazer nos próximos 10 minutos. Foi um CB que passou aqui. South 435, continue via uniform and contact ground 121.755. Eu copiei a informação das chuvas. South 438 Tango, wind 290 degrees, 20 knots, gusting 30 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Cal 17 Romeo Alpha, bom dia, continue approach, wind 290 degrees, 20 knots, gusting 40 knots. Just to advise you, there has been reports of wind shear on final on the last 3 landings, and 2 of them have gone around in the last 10 minutes. There are some CVs moving east from your right. Two 90 degrees, 15 knots, gusting 30 knots. Cal 17 Romeo Alpha, runway 20, clear land, wind 290 degrees, 15 knots, gusting 39. Scandinavian 2802, bom dia, behind the traffic on final via uniform 5, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
So yeah, via uniform 5, yes, line up runway 20, that's behind the name on final, Scandinavian 2802.
Scandinavian 2802, Nikon Edge 1001.
1001.
Cal 14, correction, 1863, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Continue to Tango 5, Cat 1, hold short for 820. Traffic landing now on short final.
Yeah, thanks to Cat 1 holding point on thanks to short for 820, continue traffic landing and Cal 1. That's going to 2822, could you advise approach and we might request vector
Advise me to the right or to the left? I need to advise approach because your main direction is right or left at the departure.
In that case, we would like left turn.
Roger, I'll advise approach. Foxtrot 1863 via Tango, cross 180, continue to Aeroporto.
Takeoff 180, continue taxi to Sierra 4, Portugal 183.
Seven Romeo Alpha, continue via Lima, contact ground 11755, hello. Scandinavian 2802, wind at the end 290 degrees, 15 knots, gusting 30 knots. Runway 20, clear for takeoff. Have a nice one. Iberia 05 Kilo Golf, hello, good day, via uniform lineup and wait for runway 20.
Runway 20, Iberia 05 Kilo Golf.
Call 1863, QNH 1001.
1001, Airtel 1863.
With Malta 5 Sierra Whiskey, hello again. Weather now seems to be a bit better down here. Wind is at 12 knots, gusting still 25 for 30. 290, so totally crossed. Iberia 05 Kilo Golf, lineup as clear, stand by. Iberia 05 Kilo Golf, if you request a left or right turn with approach, they are aware and have been advised. Wind 300 degrees, 15 knots, gusting 25 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice.
Clear for takeoff, runway 20, Iberia 05 Kilo Golf, over again.
Malta 5 Sierra Whiskey, wind 300 degrees, 17 knots now, gusting 30, runway 20, clear line. Tower 932, what's out behind the traffic on final via uniform 5, line up and wait.
What are behind the traffic on final runway 20 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind Africa 1932.
With Malta 5 Sierra Whiskey, continue via Lima, contact ground 121.1055, have a nice day, nice flare. Nada. Push 1932, wind at the end 300 degrees, 18 knots, gusting 20, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight, hello.
20 clear for takeoff, Africa 1932, muito obrigado, bom fim de semana.
1931, bom dia, continue approach, wind 300 degrees, 20 knots, gusting 33 knots. Just to advise you, there were some reports of wind shear on final 10 minutes. Sky 1931, wind 300 degrees, 20 knots, gusting 33 knots, runway 20, clear land. Sky 1863, boa tarde novamente, behind the traffic on short final via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20 behind. Sky 1931, spot wind. Roger.
Hotel 3, approach 1921.
Copy, Hotel 3, then go.
Hotel 3, go.
Sky 1863, wind 310 degrees, 13 knots, gusting 25 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, mobile. Sky 1931, continue Golf, contact ground 11755, bye-bye. Sky 27 Lima, hello again, continue approach, wind 310 degrees, 15 knots, gusting 33 knots. Delgado 27 Lima, wind 310 degrees, 16 knots, gusting 33 knots. Runway 20, cleared land. Delgado 27 Lima, new QNH 1000. Lonex 04 Victor Romeo, hello, new QNH 1000.
1000, Lonex 04 Victor Romeo.
Lonex 04 Victor Romeo, behind the traffic on short final via uniform 5, line up in white, turning 20 behind.
Line up runway
Uniform 5 behind the landing traffic, landing 04 Victor Roman. Ryanair 77 Quebec Delta, boa tarde, continue approach. Ryanair 77 Quebec Delta, just inform me there were some reports of wind shear on final in the last 15 minutes. At the moment, 310 degrees, 15 knots, gusting 33 knots. Aviation 27 Lima, continue via Lima and contact ground on 11755. Have a nice day. Continue profiling. Next 04 Victor Romeo, wind at the end 310 degrees 13 knots, gusting 26 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Have a nice day. Clear for takeoff, runway 20, landing 204 Victor Romeo. Have the frequency of the departure, please? 119 or 105. Juliet Tango, Lisboa Tower, lobby day, continue approach, just inform me there were some reports of wind shear on final with a couple of missed approaches 15 minutes ago. (310 degrees 13 knots, gusting 33 knots. Ryanair 77 Quebec Delta, wind 310 degrees 12 knots, gusting 33 knots, runway 20, cleared line. Portugal 215 Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue to Tango 5 Cat 1, hold short runway 20, traffic landing now on short final.
Cat 1, hold flight, and Portugal 215.
Ryanair 688, Lisboa Tower today, behind the test on short final line up and wait runway 20 behind.
Behind the landing traffic, ample wait 20 behind,
Ryanair 688, read that correct, QNH 1000.
QNH 1000.
Ryanair 9688, wind 310 degrees, 12 knots, gusting 24 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff 20, Ryanair 9688.
Vacated.
Ryanair 77 Quebec Delta, continue via Lima, contact ground 11755.
11755, fast, clear for takeoff.
Buffalo 11 Juliet Tango, wind 300 degrees, 15 knots, gusting 25 knots, runway 20, clear land. On 906, boa tarde, continue approach. Agent to Lima Papa, good day, behind the traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 20, behind.
Behind the short final, line up and wait, 5 uniform 5, behind the GL,
Portugal 215, behind the landing traffic via Tango, cross runway 20 behind and continue to Sierra 4 behind.
Portugal 215.
Alpha A11 Jet Tango, unable Hotel 1.
Roger, no worries. Hotel 3 or Papa.
Papa, por aí, por onde está?
Agent Lima Papa, QNH 1000.
Next 1000, Zeno 3 Lima Papa.
South 15, QNH 1000. Buffalo 11 Juliet 10, continue Lima, contact ground 11755, have a nice day. Agent 3 Lima Papa, wind 310 degrees, 9 knots, gusting 25 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Takeoff runway 20, GM 3 Lima Papa, bye.
Zero 06, confirm spot wing. Copy that. Tower 906, wind 300 degrees, 13 knots, gusting 24 knots, runway 20, clear land. South 233 Heavy, boa tarde, taxi to Alpha 6 Cat 1, hold short, runway 20, traffic on final, landing now.
Continue the taxi, don't short, runway 20 at Alpha 6, Cal 233.
Alpine 68, correction, 86, Delta Whiskey, bon dia, behind the traffic on short final, line up and wait, runway 20 behind. Alpine 86, Delta Whiskey, Lisbon.
For the landing traffic, line up and wait, runway 20 behind Alpine 86 Delta Whiskey.
Portugal 233 Heavy, behind the traffic now on short final landing via Alpha, cross runway 20 and continue to Sierra 4, behind.
That traffic runway 20, cross behind, Alpha 6 to Sierra 4,
And 65 Extra Charlie for Tower, good evening, continue approach, wind 300 degrees, 13 knots, gusting 25 knots. 192, correction, 1906, continue Golf, contact ground 11755, hello. Alpine 86 Delta Whiskey, wind 310 degrees 11 knots. Runway 20, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
For takeoff, runway 20, Alpine 86 Delta Whiskey, obrigado, boa tarde.
Bell 253 Romeo, Lisboa Tower, boa tarde. Continue to Tango 5 Cat 1, hold short turn into 0, traffic departing on your right.
Continue Tango 5, signal runway 20, copy traffic departing up until 250 on hold turn.
Line 65 X-ray Charlie, wind 310 degrees 300 degrees 10 knots, gusting 25 knots, runway 20, clear to land. Bell 215, behind the traffic on short final via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20 behind. J5 4 Kilo Delta, Lisboa Tower, hello, good day, continue approach. Bell 215, wind 290 degrees 10 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff. Hotel.
Charlie on Hotel 1.
965 X-ray Charlie, continue Golf, contact ground on 11755, have a nice day.
Here on guard on 11755, you do next flight.
Easy 54 Kilo Delta, wind 300 degrees 11 knots, gusting 22 knots, runway 20, clear land. Bell 233 Heavy, behind the traffic on short final via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20 behind. Del 253 Romeo, behind the traffic on short final, cross runway 20 and continue to Sierra 4 via Tango, behind.
Behind traffic, short final 20, cross behind until Sierra 4, Aeroporto 253 knots.
Silesia 5 Sierra, hello, good day, continue approach. For Kilo Delta, continue Golf and contact ground 11755, have a nice day. Heavy, wind 300 degrees, 8 knots, gusting 20, runway 20, clear for takeoff for the next flight. Line 39 Papa Mike, hello, good day, copy speed, continue approach, wind 300 degrees, 10 knots, gusting 20. Silesia 5 Sierra, wind 300 degrees, 10 knots, gusting 22 knots, running 20, clear land. Talon 364, behind landing traffic by uniform cross runway 20 behind and continue to Sierra 4.
Traffic on final, clear to cross runway 20 behind from uniform to Sierra 4, lead point of runway 20 airport, 1364 behind.
Escalator 5 Sierra, continue via Gosto, contact ground 121.755, have a nice day. Line 39 Papa Mike, wind 300 degrees, 12 knots, runway 20, clear line. Escalator 61 Uniform Echo, Lisboa Tower, good day, continue approach. Hotel 253 Romeo, behind the thrust contract final via Sierra 4, line up and wait, runway 20 behind. Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, continue to Tango 5, Cat 1, hold short of runway 20, traffic landing now on short final.
I will continue to Cat 1, Tango 5, from Barrel, you on short runway 20, Pascal.
South 253 Romeo, wind 280 degrees, 9 knots, gusting 20 knots, turning 20, close to takeoff, on hold. Line 39 Papa Mike, continue Lima, contact ground on 121.755, have a nice day.
Let's try to Taxiway, Papa Mike next.
Top 316 Fox Yankee, Lisboa Tower, hello, good day, continue approach. Buffalo 61 Uniform Echo, wind 290 degrees, 7 knots, gusting 18, runway 20, clear line. South 261, behind the thrust short final, via Tango, cross, runway 20, and continue to Sierra 4 behind.
Thrust final 20, cross, runway 20, and Tango, continue to holding point, Sierra 4, runway 20, watch course, 261.
Approach 1364, behind landing traffic by Sierra, line up and wait, runway 20 behind.
On 364 traffic crossing the runway. Do you have any message? Copy that, I'll coordinate with the press. Mr. 620 Uniform Echo, continue Lima, contact ground.
Now we'll come back.
Go 1364 after departure, on contact approach immediately, wind 290 degrees, 9 knots, 1820 clear for takeoff, bye-bye. Going, call you right back. 16 Foxtrot Yankee, wind 280 degrees, 12 knots, verbal between 260 and 320 degrees, 1820 clear flat. Don 455, over top city approach, 1820, wind 280 degrees, 12 knots. 3822 at Lisboa Tower, boa tarde, behind traffic on short side, 1820, waiting for 5 line up right behind.
Behind landing traffic, by uniform 5, runway 20, line up and wait. Behind Airport, 3820, boa tarde.
South 38 Kill Juliet, wind 290 degrees, 10 knots, 1820 clear for takeoff, bye bye.
For takeoff runway 20, Airport 39, correction 38 Kill Juliet, wind total, yeah.
Top 616 for Yankee, continue right uniform and then go to contact ground with 1755, bye bye.
From Gosto to 1755, bye.
Four five five QNH 1001, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, gusting 20 knots, 1820 clear flat. And QNH 1001. 05 Alpha Delta, hello, continue approach 1820, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, gusting 20 knots. South 5 meter, boa tarde, continues to tank 5, stop, correction, continues to the visual holding point on tank 5 on short of the runway.
Will be continuing your taxi to visual holding point, and when you can hold short of runway, south, your flight.
Airwing 6 Charlie, hello, behind running traffic, ready for 5 line up and wait behind QNH 1001.
And landing, ready to line up, runway 20, uniform 5 behind your wing 6 Charlie.
Delta 256, sir. Via tank, cross to runway 20 and continue to Sierra 4 holding point, please expedite.
Continue to taxi to cross runway 20 and tank with taxi Sierra 4 on point runway 20, expediting to down.
6 Charlie traffic crossing and running, I'll call you back. Down 455, continue by the right, uniform 1 and contact ground with 1755. What up?
Uniform 1, ground with 1755.
Bearing 6 Charlie, wind 280 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 160 and 320 degrees, gusting 19 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Takeoff to 0, you're in 6 Charlie, thank you, bye-bye.
Iberia 05 Alpha Delta, wind 280 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 250 and 320 degrees, gusting 20 knots, 1820, clear flight. Behind traffic on short final 1820 via Sierra line up right behind.
Porto Tango Golf, uniform 520 ready for departure.
But you call back. Lima Hotel, hello, continue approach 1820, wind 280 degrees, 10 knots, gusting 20 knots. Delta 61, wind 280 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 240 and 330 degrees, gusting 21 knots, 1820, clear for takeoff, move forward. 05 Alpha Delta, continue by the right, uniform 1 and contact ground with 1755, bye-bye.
Uniform to uniform 1 and 11755, Iberia 05 Delta.
Now 12 Lima Hotel, wind 290 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 250 and 320 degrees, 1820, clear flight. Boeing 42 Tango Golf, hello, QNH 1001 behind traffic on short final 1820 via uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
1001 behind traffic on short final line up on route 20 uniform 5 behind, Boeing 42 Tango Golf.
Boeing 1981, hello, pitching approach to runway 20, winds 280 degrees, 14 knots. Tango Golf, winds 290 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 160 and 320 degrees, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Protocol 205, Boeing 42 Tango Golf.
My name went to Lima Hotel, continue by the right, uniform 1, contact southwest 1755, bye-bye. And by the right, uniform 1. Boeing 1981, winds 280 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 250 and 320 degrees, runway 20, clear flight. South 5 Victor, boa tarde, QNH 1001, behind traffic on short final 1820 via Sierra line up behind. Papa, hello, pitching approach 1820, winds 280 degrees, 11 knots. Five Victor, wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 230 and 320 degrees, gusting 20 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, move. Thousand 1 run, boa tarde, continues through the Cat 1 holding point on 75, hold short of the runway.
Cat 1 holding point 5, hold short of runway, Aeroporto 011.
Boeing 1981, continue by the right, uniform 1, contact bound 11755, bye-bye.
Runway from 1 and with 11755, flight 18191.
And behind the departing 330 via Tango cross runway 20 behind and continue to Sierra for holding point.
The departing traffic on Tango 5 on runway 20 on Tango and proceed to Sierra for holding point, Portugal 011.
We keep up with this traffic, crossing the runway, wind check 270 degrees, 9 knots, I'll call it. Whiskey Papa, wind 280 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 250 and 320 degrees, gusting 20 knots, 1820, clear back. 27 Lisboa Tower, behind traffic on short final 1820, by 45 line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final over 820, line up and wait behind 24.5, that is 127.8. Wind 280 degrees, 15 knots, variable between 240 and 310 degrees, 1820, clear for takeoff. Convolt. Takeoff runway 30, attitude is 127.
South 009, hello, proceed to the Cat 1 holding point on deck 5, full surface the runway.
Into the visual, Sun 5 holding point, all short. Can I confirm Portugal 009?
5.
Short to 0, Portugal 009.
Fine 85 Whiskey Papa, continue by the right to inform and then go to contact ground 11755. Five Charlie Victor, what time to approach 1820, wind 270 degrees, 16 knots.
So 127, we just had a small thing that is rolling now, attitude is 17.
South 009 behind the departing traffic by Atenção cross runway 20 behind and continue to Aeroporto.
Cross runway 20 behind for Portugal 009.
Charlie, take your wind 270 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 250 and 310 degrees, gusting 25 knots, 1820, clear flight. Delta Bravo, below behind traffic on short final, 180, remaining from 5 line up and right behind.
Hello, behind the left traffic, right is on 5, behind
Portugal 1576 going around.
Roger, going around, contact approach 11901 to the south. For Delta Bravo, after the departure, stop time 4000 feet.
Departure, stop time 4000 feet, you want one up.
Easy 14 Delta Bravo, wind 280 degrees, 17 knots, variable between 240 and 310 degrees, gusting 31 knots, 1820, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Takeoff 20, easy 14 Delta Bravo.
Boa tarde, vai a Serra lá na posição 22. Gal 011, wind 290 degrees, 15 knots. Variable between 210 and 330 degrees, gusting 31 knots, 1820, clear for takeoff. Galo 009, boa tarde, vai a Sierra Line up and wait, 22. Galo 029, boa tarde, continue to the Cap 1 holding point on Tango 5, full short of the runway.
1, Tango 5, full short of runway, Portugal, 029 heavy.
Down 009, wind 300 degrees, 16 knots, variable between 210 and 330 degrees, gusting 31 knots, runway 20 clear for takeoff from home. Down 029, do you have traffic departing in that?
Portugal 029.
029, roger, behind the traffic via Tango cross runway 20 behind and continue to Sierra 4.
Traffic departure via Tango cross 20 behind, 2 Sierra 4, Portugal 029.
Bravo Echo Lisboa, boa tarde, vai a Uniform 5, line up and wait, 220.
Uniform 5, line up and wait, Runway 20, Portugal, Aeroporto, Bravo Echo, boa tarde.
Bravo Echo, wind 310 degrees, 20 knots, variable between 250 and 340 degrees, gusting 38 knots, runway 20 clear for takeoff from home.
Runway 20 clear for takeoff, é Portugal, forte parabéns, muito obrigado, boa tarde.
Golf Hotel, hello, via Uniform 5, line up and wait, 220.
Albania 45 Golf Hotel, wind check please.
At the end is 320 degrees, 23 knots, variable between 250 and 340 degrees, and gusting 38 knots.
Current tailwind component is outside our limits, so we would like to delay takeoff please, Albania 45 Golf Hotel.
Copy that, sir. Brown Rock 980, are you able to depart with this wind?
Normal to 982.
Sure. Alpine 45 Golf Hotel, cancel line up clearance, and via Uniform cross to runway 20, give way to the 330 on the other side, and continue to Sierra 4.
Cancel the line-up clearance by Uniform 5, give way to the traffic on the other side, and then we go via Uniform 6 to only point Sierra 4, Alpine 45 Golf Hotel.
Alpine 45 Golf Hotel, please request runway. Vehicle Alpine 45 Golf Hotel.
Alpine 2, can you please confirm on 2?
Brown Rock 983, The wind at the end is 320 with 20 knots, variable between 260 and 340 degrees and gusting 38. Rock 983 behind the EasyJet ahead via uniform lineup runway 20.
Behind the EasyJet, we line up runway 20 at Rachel Mark 983.
Rock 983, winds 310 degrees, 17 knots, variable between 260 and 340 degrees, gusting 38 knots, runway 20, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 20, clear for takeoff, Mark 983, bye-bye.
Down 94, estimate.
We are also unable to take off with this wind at Portugal 1934.
Yes, sir. Golf November, hello, pitching approach 2020, winds 310 degrees, 20 knots, gusting 37. Cal 035, boa tarde, continue to the Cat 1 holding point on Alpha 6, hold short of the runway.
Continue to Cat holding point Alpha 6 and hold short of runway Portugal 035.
Check at touchdown 310 with 18 knots, gusting 37 knots. Perfect, sir. I'll call you in at 3 or 4 more. Cal 035, via Alpha, cross runway 20, continue to Sierra 4 holding point.
Via Alpha, cross runway 20 and continue to Sierra 4 and Portugal 035. We check in Portugal.
Finance 63, Golf November, wind now 320 degrees, 18 knots, variable between 270 and 330 degrees, gusting 37, advice. Copy, going around, contact approach 1190105.
What we check?
Gal 1934, wind check at midpoint 310 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 260 and 340 degrees, gusting 31. Oh, 934 advice.
Departure Portugal 934.
Gal 029, are you able to depart?
Continue Portugal 029.
On 5 Charlie Victor, boa tarde. Hello again, wind check 310 degrees, 19 knots, gusting 32 knots. Problem is the wind is right like this because of the CVs. When the CVs are on top of the airfield, the wind is like this. Otherwise, it's for runway 20. Charlie Victor, wind 300 degrees, 18 knots, gusting 32 knots, runway 20, clear flight. $029, wind check at midpoint 310 degrees, 13 knots, gusting 27, advice. Are you able to depart with this wind? Bravo Hotel, hello, continue approach running 20, wind 300 degrees, 16 knots, gusting 32 knots. Dow 1934, wind check at midpoint is 300 degrees, 13 knots, gusting 25 knots, advice.
So we can accept the Portugal 934.
Dow 1934, roger, behind the landing traffic, by uniform 5, line up and wait behind, QNH 1202.
002, behind the landing traffic, 201 up and behind the Portugal 1934.
Dow 1934, wind 290 degrees, 17 knots, variable between 270 and 330 degrees, gusting 27, runway 20, clear for takeoff, boom boom.
Clear for takeoff 20, Portugal 1934.
Dow 15, Charlie Victor, continue right to uniform and then go to contact ground 11755, once again. Maria. Dow 029 at midpoint 290 with 15 gusting 25. Get, I'll call you. 7 Bravo Hotel, wind is 300 degrees, 15 knots, gusting 28 knots, 1820, cleared line. Dow 029er behind the landing traffic via Sierra 4, line up and wait behind QNH 1002. Tower 029er, wind 310 degrees, 14 knots, variable between 250 and 010 degrees, gusting 24 knots, 1820, clear for takeoff, move. Alpine 17 Bravo Hotel, continue Golf 2, contact ground 11755, bye. Alpine 45 Golf Hotel, QNH 1002 via Sierra line up 1820. Midpoint 310 with 14 knots, gusting 24. QNH 1002. For 5 Golf Hotel, wind 310 degrees, 13 knots, gusting 24 knots, 1820, clear for takeoff. Dollar 035 via Sierra line up and wait 1820. Dollar 035 and connect 1002. Taxiway, Golf November, hello again, continue approach 180, wind 310 degrees, 11 knots, gusting 24. South 035, wind 310 degrees, 10 knots, gusting 24 knots, 180, clear for takeoff on home. Golf for November, wind 310 degrees, 9 knots, gusting 24 knots, runway 20, clear 5. With Malta 2 Yankee Bravo, hello. Wind at the end is 290 with 9 knots and gusting 27 knots. Are you able to depart with this wind? With Malta 2 Yankee Bravo, roger, behind the traffic on short final 180 by uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, landing traffic on short final by uniform 5, line up and wait behind, wait from the 2 Yankee Bravo.
Malta 2 Yankee Bravo, wind 290 degrees, 8 knots, gusting 27 knots, 180, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Then runway 20 is Malta 2 Yankee Bravo, bye-bye.
60 Golf November, continue right to uniform and then Golf 2, contact ground, 11755, bye-bye. South 564 Charlie, boa tarde, vai uniform, line up and wait, 180.
Uniform line up and wait to the airport, now 564 Charlie.
Town 933, boa tarde, switch approach 180, wind 310 degrees, 9 knots, gusting 21. Down 933, reduce your minimum approach speed. South 564 Charlie, wind 290 degrees, 7 knots, gusting 21 knots, 1820, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
For takeoff, obrigadíssimo, até à próxima.
Wind 300 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 260 and 330 degrees, runway 20, clear flight. Roller 440, muito boa tarde, behind traffic on short final 1820, by uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final runway 20, line up and wait behind, down 440.
Solana Direto, Hotel, boa tarde, Centro Approach, Monday 20, wind 310 degrees, 8 knots. South 440, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 220 and 320 degrees, gusting 16 knots, 1820, clear for takeoff, on full.
Takeoff, runway 20, Portugal 440, obrigado.
Down 933, continue taxi by the right uniform and then go to contact bound 12755. Boa tarde. Right uniform, left Gosto. Liner 0 Echo Hotel, wind 310 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 260 and 350 degrees, 1820, clear flight. Ryanair 9057 Golf, Lisboa Tower, hello, after departure, stop climb flight level 60.
After departure, stop climb 60, Ryanair 957 Golf.
Ryanair 957 Golf, read back correct, behind the landing traffic, by uniform 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait behind, Ryanair 957 Golf.
Ryanair 957 Golf, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 220 and 330 degrees, 1820, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff to 09957, Golf chop.
Delta 90 Hotel, continue right uniform and then Golf 2, contact ground 11755, boa tarde. Jet 5766, hello, continue approach 1820, wind 310 degrees, 9 knots. Wizz Air 576, wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 260 and 350 degrees, runway 20, clear bye. Cal 67 November, Papa, Lisboa Tower, hello, via Mike 5, line up and wait, Runway 02. Air 576, continue taxi via Lima, contact ground 121.755.
Cal 67 November Papa, wind 300 degrees 8 knots, variable between 260 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. November Papa, Lisboa Tower. Clear for takeoff, Cal 67 November Papa. Cal 20 Lima, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02. Wind 290 degrees 6 knots, variable between 240 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Six Golf Lisboa Tower, hello, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02. Six Golf, wind 310 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Mike November, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, windy 2 waves 0 degrees, 9 knots. 389 at Quebec Bravo, Lisboa Tower, hello, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02. Easy 89 at Quebec Bravo, wind 290 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 240 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. To Mike November, wind 290 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 250 and 320 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
No problem, runway 02, quality to Mike November.
So 77 Sierra Golf behind, traffic on final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind. Five 8 Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots. Car 1558, negative. Sierra Golf, wind 300 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 240 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Quality to Mike November, did you experience any wind shear on funnel?
Negative, quality to Mike November.
To Mike November, copy information, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Continue via uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755, quality to Mike November.
Dow 1558, wind 270 degrees 6 knots, variable between 240 and 320 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, left to now 1558.
Cal 5720, Lisboa Tower, 1 minute behind, traffic on final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Give us a wind check, please.
Check 270 degrees 6 knots, variable between 220 and 320 degrees.
Obrigado.
Lima Kilo, wind 290 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 250 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Cal 1558, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
4 ground 11755, Airport Alpha 1558, no wind shear, alguma turbulência.
Airport Cal 1558, copiei, obrigada. Cal 93 Mike Alpha via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02. Lima Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 280 degrees 6 knots. Lima negative. Mike Alpha, wind 290 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 260 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. 95 Lima, wind 300 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 220 and 320 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. Bravo, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind. H5 Mike, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, windy 290 degrees, 6 knots. Bravo, you disappear from the radar, you are now identified. Five Bravo, wind 290 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 260 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Xavier 95 Lima, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Confirm 121.755, bye, Xavier 95 Lima.
Mike, windy 280 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 220 and 320 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. Romeo Hotel, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind. 1065 Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02, wind 290 degrees, 7 knots. Five Romeo Hotel, wind 290 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 230 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. 5 Mike, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, can I have a flight line?
Car 1065, wind 280 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 230 and 320 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Over 1065,
1017 Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02, wind 280 degrees, 9 knots.
Approach runway 02, Portugal 1017.
934 Lisboa Tower, boa noite, behind traffic short funnel runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
November 2, line short funnel, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Portugal 934.
Capital 934, wind 290 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 230 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Just take around 50%.
Cal 1065, continue taxi via inform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Inform 4, ground 12755, Portugal 1265, obrigado.
Cal 1017, wind 280 degrees, 13 knots, variable between 230 and 320 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Portugal 1017.
And Victor Mike Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Portugal 1017, confirm clear to land.
1017 firm, clear to land. Wind 29 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 230 and 320 degrees.
1017, clear to land, runway 02.
Charlie November Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue para runway 02, wind 29 degrees, 11 knots. 3 Victor Mike, wind 29 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 230 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Capital 1017, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 11755, Aviation, Portugal 107.
3 November Zulu Lisboa Tower, hello, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02. Fine, 3 November Zulu, wind 292 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 260 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Charlie November, wind 290 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 230 and 310 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. Cal 556, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind. Tango Yankee Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 290 degrees, 11 knots. 58 Yankee Lisboa Tower, 18 hold short, runway 02, I'll call you back. Now 556, wind 290 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 260 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02,
Pascal 37 Charlie November, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755, protocol 37 Charlie November, tell up.
Alpha 37 Lisboa Tower, 18, continue approach runway 02, wind 290 degrees, 12 knots. Tango Yankee, wind 290 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 250 and 320 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Europa 58 Tango Yankee.
Pascal 580 Yankee behind the traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, land up and runway 02 behind. Pascal 58 Yankee, wind 290, correction, wind 280 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 240 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Alpha 58 Tango Yankee, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact the ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 on ground 121.755, Europa 58 Tango Yankee, obrigado.
For 37, wind 280 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 250 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, Portugal 47.
Top 619 Quebec Hotel, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, land up and wait, runway 02 behind. Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 280 degrees, 9 knots. Canal Quebec Hotel, wind 280 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 240 and 320 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Tower 0, respond,
Cal 47, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, ground 121.755, Port Fuel 437.
Delta 652, wind 270 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 250 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Left line runway 02, Angola 65.
Alpine 9047, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic short funnel, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind. Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02, wind 270 degrees, 10 knots. Alpine 9047, wind 293 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 240 and 310 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Angola 652, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
1755, Angola 652, move via Uniform.
Windy 270 degrees, 11 knots, maximum 23 knots, runway 02, clear to land. 44 Victor Hotel, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic short funnel, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Star, hello, runner 06, Delta, establish ILS 02, reducing 160 knots.
Canal minus 06 Delta, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, maximum 23 knots.
Continue runner 06 Delta.
Airport for Victoria Hotel, wind 270 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 250 and 320 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Cal 563, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4 and ground 11755, Portugal 563, wind 29.
Minus 06 Delta, wind 282 degrees, 10 knots, maximum 23 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Delta, clear to land, Sunday runner 06 Delta.
And Air 883 November, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic short span on runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind. Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach runway 02, wind 280 degrees, 12 knots, maximum 23 knots. Uniform 5.
To the right, runner 06 Delta.
Take 3 November, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 250 and 320 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Runway 906 Delta, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Continue uniform 4, 121.755, goodbye, runway 906 Delta.
1692, wind 29 degrees, 15 knots, variable between 240 and 310 degrees, Runway 02, clear to land. Five Lima Charlie, Lisboa Tower, boa noite, behind, traffic short, final Runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, Runway 02 behind. Seven Lisboa Tower, boa noite, continue approach Runway 02, wind 29 degrees, 15 knots. Five Lima Charlie, wind 270 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 230 and 320 degrees, Runway 02, clear for takeoff. Capital 1692, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Taxiway uniform and ground 121.755, Portugal 1692, obrigado, resto boa noite.
Bom descanso. White Star 6645 Heavy, Lisboa Tower, hello, via November 2, line up and wait, Runway 02. Star 6645, wind 290 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 230 and 320 degrees, Runway 02, clear for takeoff. Capital 1337, wind 300 degrees, 10 knots, maximum 24 knots, Runway 02, clear to land. And Aeroporto 78 Lisboa Tower, hello, behind, traffic short, final Runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, Runway 02 behind. 4780, wind 290 degrees, 10 knots, maximum 22 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Cal 1337, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform ground 11755, boa tarde, muito obrigado, Portugal 1337.
One Lisboa Tower low, continue approach runway 02, wind check 300 degrees, 12 knots. Alpha 4 to Lisboa Tower, Laboratório, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02. Call 442, wind 290 degrees, 12 knots, variable between 230 and 330 degrees, maximum 22, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, convo. Air 921, wind 300 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 270 and 330 degrees, maximum 21, runway 02, clear flag.
Stand on the 02, Croatia 91.
Postman 1, Lima Golf, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, fly November 2, line up and wait, behind. Aeroporto, Tower 108, hold short runway 02 at November to holding point. Postman 1 Lima Golf, wind 300 degrees 9 knots, variable between 250 and 330 degrees, maximum 22, runway 02 clear for takeoff, bye. Korean Air 21 uniform 4 and contact ground 121 decimal 755, bye.
Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, Korean 921, stay.
Alpha 3 Delta Tower 1108, continue approach, runway 02. Calling 1 Delta Charlie, Lisboa Tower low, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02. Left call 53 Echo Delta, wind check 280 degrees 10 knots at threshold. Charlie reverse QNH 1003. Delta 53 Echo Delta QNH 1003. Calling 1 Delta Charlie, wind 290 degrees 9 knots, variable between 250 and 330 degrees, maximum 22, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye. Five 3 Echo Delta, wind 290 degrees 13 knots, variable between 250 and 330 degrees, runway 02, clear flight. Aircraft 4, reverse QNH 1003, brake behind traffic short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Alpha 3 Echo Delta.
Affirm, clear flight. Alpha 3 Echo Delta.
Obrigado.
Hotel 6 Ramizul, Lisboa Tower 108, continue approach runway 02, wind check 300 degrees 11 knots. Hotel 6 Romeo Zulu, speed 160 knots or less.
160, Hotel 6 Romeo Zulu.
Alminer 44, wind 290 degrees 8 knots, variable between 250 and 330 degrees, runway 02 cleared for takeoff, on go. Papa 3 Echo Delta, uniform 4 on the ground, 121.755, good night.
Uniform ground 12755, Golf 5 Direct Delta, boa noite, obrigado.
Down 366, Lisboa Tower, 11 noite, by Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02. On 366, revised QNH 1003. Down 1366, wind 290 degrees 6 knots, variable between 250 and 340 degrees, runway 02 cleared for takeoff, on go. Follow the 6 Romeo Zulu, wind 280 degrees 11 knots, variable between 250 and 310 degrees, runway 02, clear flight.
Clear to land, runway 02, Hotel 6 Romeo Zulu.
Good evening, Rana 94 Bravo, report direct.
Rana 94 Bravo, uniform, Lisboa Tower, good night, continue approach, runway 02, wind check 300 degrees 8 knots. Quality to Mike November, Lisboa Tower low, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Hospitality to Mike November, wind 290 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 240 and 340 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye bye. So the 6 from Zulu, uniform 4 and contact ground, 121.755, bye.
21.755, uniform 4, information Zulu, bye.
Taxiway 218, Roger, I'll call you back after the next arrival. All trucks runway 02. Banana for Bravo uniform, wind 280 degrees, 10 knots, variable between 250 and 320 degrees, runway 02, approach back.
Delgado 02, runway 9 for Bravo.
Escalate 28 behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, land up and wait behind. H28, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 240 and 340 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, Congo. Canada for Bravo uniform 4 and ground, 121.755, 19.
Uniform 4, 121.755, runner 9 for Bravo uniform, buenas tardes. Charlie, fully established, silence 02.
United Limit Charlie, was our good evening, continue approach, runway 02.
Approach runway 02, Charlie.
First 105, cordiality, are ready.
Big negative, clear weather.
Pardon? Lima Charlie, wind 290 degrees, 11 knots, variable between 250 and 320 degrees. Runway 02, clear time.
Clear. Runway 02, clear to land right now, 80 Lima Charlie.
Roger, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.